Oh, snap. I think we are live. I think we are. I think we are. Anybody out there? Oh, there's Zoe. What's going on? So what's going on tonight? Anything exciting? Trying to use the Restream again. And then just in case anybody wants to hop on, they can. I'm not guaranteeing I know how to get you back on, but we'll figure it out. Can you hear me good? Anything exciting? Yeah, I guess you can. Because I can hear me good. We got two people. And one of them is me's. Oh, well, today's been an interesting day. I don't know. I don't know if anybody is. I just thought I'd hop on and bull crap for a little bit. See who I couldn't get. Because I'm still a little, yeah, I was just messing with you. I thought I was going to get there first that time. I always see somebody posted up that their live is coming up, and I'm like, I should go be first. And then I never get it. Yeah, don't ever think I ever take anything seriously. If I'm seriously mad, you will know. Life's too short to be mad about stuff. I just like to screw around. Oh, yeah. I think he beat me there every time. Every time. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Yeah, looks like it might be. Everybody's out either having a good time or in for the night. Oh no. I guess we'll see what happens. I think people will start trickling in. G Key Man will probably come in. Who else is out? I don't know. We'll see who. Yeah, see, there we go. They'll start trickling in because I didn't plan this. I got to start planning them on certain days and stuff. Yeah, I bet we'll get a few more people. It's getting about, if people are out, they'll probably be heading in. So what's new and exciting? I figured I've been messing with some of the stuff I got the last few days. In the last week, I'd have something like that to talk about. And when, if more people get on, well, I'm going to be doing the Lockpicker 1969 interview. I'm going to be interviewing him for his 100th interview. So that's pretty exciting. I was not expecting that. And we're going to bring back, oh God, what's it called? I'll find it here in a second. Tensioning locks. Yeah, we can do that. Too bad Trucker wasn't here. What should we discuss first about? Are you struggling with tensioning on a particular lock, or is it just in general? I'm in Lapeer, between Flint and Port Huron. I'm on that 69 corridor. In top of the keyway. All right. Well, let's get a lock out. Oh, this is a good one for that particular issue. This is a good one. No, I like this one better. And this one. So, right? I was married for almost 18 years the first time. And almost 5 the second time. We keep getting looky-loos. Yeah, there ain't. It's just me, you, and G Key Man. But we'll get some tension tools out. What is there any particular brand of top of the keyway tensioning tools you got? So maybe if I have it, I can use that particular brand. Oh God, man. Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's it's a heavy. Are you good? You having a rough night over it? There's rock out. $74.40. That is, that's a brass padlock, or is it laminated? So what did you think of the interviews there? Rock out with your lockout? So I sent you a message, Zoe. Oh yeah, it's aluminum now on body. Yeah. So that be a little more of this, and the Abises, they got a smaller keyway, and it's not the perfect right size. Yeah, anytime. In fact, I left you a message there, and I left you my number while I'm leaving it. And don't ever think it's too late or the lotto. Oh, well, I think uh, I actually did get. I think Lock Chuck donated this to go to the veterans, but I think he'd be all right if I used it as an example. What what tension tools do you got for it? Are they Z bars, or like the Longhorns, or like the, because depending on what type of tensioning, you got the ergo set, or like this is the Sparrow's heavy tensioning Z bar. Then you got um probably don't have these, but this is the ergo Mad Bobs. Okay, so pry bar. Where the crap did I put the rest of the pry bar? So something like that. Well, this is not an Avis, but it's a Reliabuilt, and it's the nylon type thing. Oh, you prefer bottom? Okay, well that's a whole different ball of wax. If you prefer bottom, I would lean more towards um, you have a twisted type bottom of the keyway tensioner like that, or you, yeah, rock out. What did you think of all the interviews? Because if you got this kind, or you can make it out of one of your tensioners, that's what I would go with. Okay, so then if you have that kind, you just got to put it in there lightly and make sure it's not touching the core there, the bottom of the core, so it ain't dragging. And start off with, light tension, and I would go with how did we lose rock out? Unless we scared them off. Like a medium hook. Uh, like that. They got me all talked into doing these. I'm gonna switch to the other one. Cool. But yeah, and get it in there gently, and make sure you're not rubbing on the bottom of that keyway. And yeah, then you go from there. And you want a pulse tension, you know. So when you're putting pressure on a pin and picking off of uh, this tensioner, you want to pulse the tension, you know. You want to keep it steady, but when you're pushing up a pin, you know, put more tension on it. Yeah, I've had some I've had some interesting things in my life, and this community and sport really, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. And I think it's important everybody knows that. Their rock out. Oh, we got ground fog. Yeah, people are coming in. But yeah, just just pulse the tension so that you're not knocking it out, and make sure you have a tensioner that goes in deep enough so it doesn't pop out. It sucks I don't have a. In fact, I think G Keyman's bringing me a lotto lock tomorrow. I might do. I might be able to be a little bit better because I don't. This keyway is weird. It's like a. It's actually like a American keyway, but way tighter. Look at that. Look how tight that is. I'm gonna try and set this down the other way. I'm over this. People are gonna watch more if I have my camera the certain way. I'm over it. People are either gonna watch or they're not. Sorry. Better. Is that better? Yeah, American keyways are easy until. I mean, that's paper thin. That's your 32 thousandths. Look at that. Look at how tight that is. But this is a Reliabuilt from Lowe's. Much better. Much, much better. And if any of you want to jump on here with me, that's why I did the Restream. I'll send you the link somehow, or else maybe I can post it up. And if you want, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There it is. There it is. I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Dang it. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's Mr. Inferno. Copied link. And then close that. Okay. I don't want private chat. I want regular chat. Where is that? Right there. No, that's not. I'm so. Chat again. What crap do I do that? Oh, I know I can send it to Discord or whatever. So if you want to get on, you can. I can add you on Discord and stuff. What's going on, Mr. Inferno? How was your guys' day? Talking about a little bit of tension, but I don't have the right lock. Oh, there it is. There we go. No, no, no. Oh, go away. Go away. There. That should work now. So if you want to join, there we go. I'll get better at this one day. I wish that would go away, but whatever. What else is going on? Did you work today, Mr. Inferno? Nice. Yeah, I try to do that too. Oh, we got Grouchy Lenny coming in. It's about to go down. Rock out with your lockout. He's going to do the lock picker uh, interview, so that's pretty exciting. I'm going to be doing a guest host on lock picker, the interview with the lock picker, and I'm going to be interviewing lock picker 1969 for his 100th interview. So I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I knew they'd start coming in. So I've been writing down questions for, you know, uh, Lockpicker 69. Yeah, he is. We've been talking all day, and we're going to bring back the Lock Sport news and bring back the Locky Awards. So if any of you don't know what that is, we used to have another lock sporter that ran like a podcast, and he would do all the news from all over the world that had to do with lock sport. And he would once a year he would have the Locky Awards, and uh, outstanding pickers and things like that would be able to get awards and stuff. Yep, he did me too. Yeah, I just somehow I missed yours, Zoe. I couldn't believe it. I started digging through trying to find his. He one of the first interviews was uh, Lockpicker 69 with Lady Locks, and then about halfway to 100, he did another one, and then now this will be his 100th, and I'm pretty taken aback. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting anything like that to be. I I'm kind of baffled why me, but I'm very I'm very excited about it, and I want. Yeah, somehow I missed yours. Um, it yeah, I'm I've been absolutely shocked all day. I don't know how to react to it because I'm surprised anybody even shows up for my live streams or even watches my videos, you know, let alone would want me to interview on a milestone of their channel, that they're that confident with me. Oh, there's Dean P. So how you liking that Sparrow's Escort? I was talking about that yesterday. I didn't know if I was going to get it because I'm going to collect all of them at one time. Yeah, I'm not nervous about it. I've got some good questions, and it's going to go in a totally different way of questioning and questions for him because he's been pretty open. So we're going to dig deep and really find out what makes the man tick. Oh, you'll do the you'll do the pre-interview, and it's just, you'll be so comfortable in there. Trust me, it's awesome. He knows how to get you to talk and how to move on to the next thing so you don't ramble, because I can be a rambler. I don't know if you know that. You broke the triple peak within a week. All right. Yeah, we'll still be here. But like I feel pretty good about myself. Oh yeah. There ain't no judgment here. Oh, there we go. I think we got people in. Oh, I did it. I think I think I did it. You there, Mr. Inferno?
I'm here.
There we go. Holy crap, I did it.
Uh-oh. You did something. I don't know.
Right? We don't know what it is. We don't know whether it's good or bad, but damn it, we're gonna go.
Sounds good to me. All right. Hell of a day.
Yeah, I've had an interesting day myself.
Uh,
I've been just trying to figure this all out. You know, I don't know if you heard they want me to do the Lockpicker 1969's his 100th interview, and I'm going to interview him. He wants me to interview him,
hmm.
so I'm pretty honored with that. And then they want to bring back um, the Lock Sport news that Charles used to do. I don't know if you guys were around then. Um, and the Locky Awards.
Hmm.
So, so I'm kind of,
Sounds like a lot of stuff going on.
yep, but I would have never guessed in a million years anybody would want me to, you know, be a part of it or interview somebody on their important milestone video. So I'm kind of taking it in and trying to figure it out, you know?
Yeah. Uh,
So what did your day go like?
Well, after last night's storm, everybody got paranoid, so everybody wants to go unlocking bunkers that they lost their keys to, or their key, they haven't used it in decades, so it wasn't working quite right. So, yeah, that's been a fun day.
Oh gosh.
Grade 1 doors. Awesome stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
that must have been a nightmare.
It definitely proved to be interesting. Stuff like this.
Oh God. And weathered and not used.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, check that out. This sucker's been aged, dude. That's one of them.
That's patina right there.
Dude, this is the like rare, because this is the nick electroplated nickel over copper.
Oh,
This is when the metal shortage started going on during World War II.
yep. That's exactly what it is. And they started putting everything together they possibly could to make tanks and
Yep,
airplanes.
and they figured. hmm And they figured out a new way of creating hardened metal by galvanizing different metals in layers on top of each
Yeah.
other. But you could tell that they're from that era when they wear down. They start getting that nice copper when the rest is that silvery look.
Yeah. I'm a huge World War II buff. Anything World War II, I'll watch documentaries all day. I collect anything from World War II. It's
That's nice. Oh,
yeah, just
and you might appreciate one of the locks I'm working on right now.
oh yeah. You have my full attention.
Let's see, where's that camera?
Oh, I forgot to turn the chat back on here. Sorry, guys.
How do I improve the light? Let's see.
Oh, all right, Grouchy Lenny. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you.
All right.
Where did you get that?
Okay, that's better. All right. This thing is ancient. It's a JW Climax. It takes a flat key similar to a safety deposit box key, except this thing's got like 15 cuts on it instead of 8 cuts like your standard safety deposit box.
Wow.
That's I was tasked with trying to impression it.
Trying to impression it.
Yep, I've already seen
I've
one of
never
the
tried
keys
to.
for it, and I, I almost shit myself when I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Uh,
It's thin little pieces of metal sticking up on the key in different directions, dude. It's just wow.
that's gonna be.
Well, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up heating up the edge here and then hammering up the ends so that I can pull out the core. Then
Yeah.
I'll make the key based on the wafers and the spacing.
I love
And
safety deposit box locks and the keys, the flat ones. I lost all mine. Well, I got this one down here. I lost the
huh,
front
like
two.
these.
Somehow. Yeah, I love those. I don't have any left except for this one. I don't have the key to it or the front plate. So I just kind of use it to look at to kind of figure out how they work because I've never really messed with. Uh,
And then you get these. This one's kind of neat. I had to pick one of these yesterday. Hey, well, this one actually. I had to pick this one yesterday because the combination dial went dead and they locked the keys inside the fucking safe.
are you
So,
serious?
yes, dead serious. And because this thing's got a chip in here that actually knows what the combination is, and the it had already been fucked with, so the reset switch doesn't work anymore. So we just have to replace it. So I get a new toy.
Nice. That's pretty
That
cool.
is a fucking key, dude.
You know, every time I sit here and think, I have seen or at least have a vague idea of how to pick just about everything, and then more comes up.
Well, this one, to pick this one, you have to put the pick. We have to have a levering pick on the back, like a kind of a pry bar,
Yeah.
and you have to pry the last wafer up. And then you use your standard, a regular lever lock pick on the bottom half.
So the cat said he's going to send you a PDF file on those that first lock you killed.
Which one?
You
This one?
know, yeah, the padlock, the little padlock. He likes
Oh,
it.
this one. Oh, geez, thank you. That's going to help a lot because
No,
I'm going to have to take this thing apart to be able to pull this off. I know that already.
yeah, I love those. I don't know why. I put them in stuff. Like I'll put them in my stuff. My boxes. I'll find wooden boxes and I'll make them uh, safety deposit boxes. I'm nuts.
Yeah.
But
Oh, and that dimple pick that Nigby made me that I was talking about the other day.
oh yeah, I wanted to see that. Oh wow.
Mother of pearl inlay. I mean, it is amazing. And it
That is
fits
unreal.
perfectly. Yeah.
I was going to get my first actual reel from a, um, custom pick maker. I was going to get a Rob Lawn's pick here around Christmas time, but then he never answered me back. I don't know why. Talked to the guy for
Hmm.
years, but I was going to buy one and then get one for my giveaway, but he never answered me back.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna. I was talking to that Rune Picks, and I'm gonna get a custom set from him because that's one thing I've never had is a custom pick from a custom pick maker or anything. You know.
That's my first one, and probably going to be my only until I get another from Nigby.
Okay.
Um, he's working on perfecting lever lock picks.
Yeah, I seen that
It,
on D-Max thing.
oh, and when soon as he's got it perfected, dude. Oh man, I've got a few locks I know he wants.
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah.
gonna do some trading, huh?
Oh, that's how I do it, man. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Without trading, I would not be a locksmith because I wouldn't have enough tools. I
Oh,
couldn't afford it.
yeah.
I
There's so many.
literally break 2 picks a day. That's no shit.
Really. Do you try
Yeah,
not to do
dude.
this stuff and pick it more, or are you the guy that's just I got to get through the day?
I'm the only guy I'm the guy they call when destructive entry is not allowed.
Ah, that is cool.
I am
That
the
is
lock picker in this region. I have several different locksmith companies that need me to do stuff, open up stuff and things like that. My reputation's spreading pretty fast.
I was
I
thinking about
don't drill locks. I don't even
doing,
drill IC cores, dude. I pick them.
yeah. It'll bring a tear to my eye when I see people drilling them out.
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, but I mean, not everybody has the skill. Not everybody has the patience to learn it.
Yeah,
And the difference between me and locksmiths is I have a love for machines. I have an obsession with them.
yeah,
They are the most amazing creations by man. It is the most convoluted, complex things that this universe has ever seen in a
yeah,
little box. And I love playing with it and tinkering with it in every way possible. I
yep.
took that and went into the job like that, already knowing what I'm getting into. These guys, they started off Joe Schmo. They were a stock boy at some store, or they did this or did that with no any kind of knowledge. They just learned it, and it's their job. But at the end of the day, they don't want nothing to do with it. They want to go home and forget
Mhm.
about it. Me, I want to bring work home. I actually put my head down every time it's time to clock out. I mean, I don't want to go home. I want to keep playing with all these toys.
Yep. I always wondered if things would have went a different way in my life and I would have got into it, whether it would have turned my passion into a job or whether I would be like you today, you know?
Well, this is my retirement. I did construction for 20 years. Absolutely destroyed my spine, and I broke my neck in towards the end. And well, manual labor is just not my thing anymore. I can't do it.
Yeah, I
I can
can't
do the
either.
blacksmithing thing because it doesn't involve me moving my head.
Yep. The best job is the one you love to do.
Yep.
Zoe says he has taken apart 3 of those locks.
What, the muzzler?
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
those. I got one right here. This is the last one I
uh,
have left, and it's all apart. I wanna
I've got about 400 of these at work.
holy cow.
Well, a few years back before I started working there, the post office wanted a complete overhaul.
Yeah,
Well, we've got all the guard keys and all the user keys for every one of them.
I had quite a collection of them. I had quite a few of them, and I started putting them in everything. And then my life fell apart, you know, and I lost it all in the divorce and moving around and losing everything. And that's the last
Yeah,
one I had. But I guess
yeah.
I was saying yesterday, I'm only going to collect the card locks and I'm only going to collect van locks and those. And then it's going to get out of control again.
It's not out of control. It's perfectly well within your control to expand as fast as possible.
In every direction.
Ah, let's
The
see.
Scandinavian jailhouse lock, the first one.
Hmm?
Oh, Zoe said it's the Scandinavian jailhouse lock, the first one that you had out.
Which one? This
I'm
thing?
thinking the padlock, unless I missed something.
This is not Scandinavian. This is American made. It says it right on the shackle.
Well,
It's a
they talking
JW
about.
Climax. It's a JW Climax company lock. It's
Oh,
from the railroad company around here. Right across the street is Union Pacific. It came from them.
ah,
It's it was donated to us, and well, the boss that wants me to start getting into cracking safes and shit, he's been putting me on some impossible tasks lately, like
yeah.
really, really impossible tasks. To the point where I'm literally having, I'm making it work. Don't get me wrong. I'm modifying the hardware and modifying the design of the keys and everything like that to make them work. But it's been, he's really putting me to the test.
Oh, nice, Dean. Yeah,
I mean, it's
I love safes. I love cracking them. I haven't found one yet that's beat me that wasn't damaged.
well, I have not found anyone online so far that's picked one of these, and well,
And I'm not one either.
but I tell you what, it is very difficult because the safe wall is here,
Yeah, God,
there.
that's that's quite a distance to be able to put, you know, and feel for the wafers and stuff.
Right
Look at
there
that.
for the bottom half, and then for the top half is my other one.
I know
Uh,
they I know they make a picking tool for that. I've seen it before,
yes,
but
but that is brand specific. That's the
yeah,
problem. And there are like five different brands of these, and they have different patterns. Some of them are this way, like that,
yeah.
with the cuts going this way. There are others that have the cuts going this way.
And isn't
That's
there
a
a cross too?
yes, there is. There's also ones that do hybrids and the whole nine. It just depends on the warding inside of it and how the wafers are stacked.
Yeah, you can actually feel it. It wouldn't be clicks in the safe dial. It's just I don't know how to explain it.
The tension gives.
Yeah,
The tension gives just a little.
yep. Because I got this one out of a McDonald's. They forgot what the combination was, and they got a new one, and I cracked that one.
And this is my tension tool.
Holy shit! You can tension from outside.
Well, have to. I have
Yeah,
to stay out of the way. So you just you hit the top of the bar right there, and you hit that last wafer. What I did was I took some steel fencing wire and basically flattened it a little bit at the end, made it like a little crowbar, little pry bar at the tip, and then got it so it grips just the last wafer, and that's it. And that's the tension right there, because you can kind of see how it raises it a little bit already. And then I just tinker with the levers on the bottom side, and they click. They actually do click.
yeah. Those keys. He's talking about the safe dials. I was going to show him this big red. What you feel
Yeah.
dial is the difference in these two spots. The gate. It isn't
Hmm.
so much a click or a. It's just it'll tighten up and then you know so hard to explain.
It's when it lets go of one disc and goes to the and grabs
Yeah.
onto it again.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. And yeah, that's a really really hard thing to feel for.
Yeah.
Especially on the newer ones, they run so smoothly, and the dials are made out of freaking steel, stainless steel discs.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, and they're like foil though. That's the problem. They're easily damaged.
Oh,
But
I
the
bet.
problem is once they're damaged, it like breaks something breaks on the shaft, and then you have to actually replace the lock in order to open it.
No, I did hear that. That the newer ones they made them so that you
They're
can,
tamper proof,
yeah, you bump into the safe dial a little too hard and you're screwed.
pretty much.
Or swing the door open and it hits the wall. You know,
Yeah, they have a glass relocker.
a glass one.
Yep.
Ah,
Too much force and it will just shatter. It's done on purpose so that way the if you try to force your way past the relocker, it's permanent. Goes into lockdown mode until you can actually bypass the actuator and pull in the latch.
that's that's crazy. I guess I've been so stuck on the S and Gs like this, and Moslers, the older style. I haven't really paid too much attention to the newer ones because I knew the vast majority of the time you can bypass it. But like G Keyman was telling me the other day, he needs a key panel for one of his other safes because that got damaged. But he can plug it in and get it unlocked if he has another panel. And I forgot where I was going with that. It's just gone.
With the keypad,
Yeah, but a lot of
keypads are easy to get.
this he's got like one of them really expensive. Uh, what is the name of that? G Key Man? Because I was looking into it too. I was like, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. But no, I can't remember the name of it. He'll say it in there in a minute. But yeah, I like those.
Okay.
Oh, Securum,
See, a what?
a Securum, Securam.
Secure RAM.
Yeah,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Those are standard.
yeah. He was telling me about that. That even when you call as a safe tech to the company, that
Yeah.
the numbers change constantly, and you have to be there in a certain amount of time to, or else it switches to the next set of random numbers to open it.
It's not really a random set of numbers. You actually have a book of what it's going to be when it's going to be there. There's an actual algorithm
Oh
to it.
yeah, there is.
Um, but otherwise, it would never be able to be figured out.
Yeah,
Now, what it does is it re-encrypts itself over and over and over and over again. It's the same combination. It's just re-encrypting. So if anybody actually does anything to try to read it, because you can pull a code off of it if you have the right software.
yeah,
Um, but I mean, I'm not that rich. I ain't gonna have
right.
it. I got to do it the hard way. Now, what I do use is an induction heater.
Oh really?
Those things are nice.
Wow.
Yes. uh, red line safes. I'm pretty sure. Maybe you've heard of them. Maybe you
Yeah, I
haven't.
have.
Um, they're the ones with the minimum half-inch hardened plate steel on the face, with a minimum H13 grade hardened steel rods for the locking mechanism, rolling steel rods, might I add. Um,
Huh.
so that's how you get them open.
Ah,
You got to cut through. You got to cut through the half-inch hardened steel with a hole saw, and then you go after the rod, and you have to wedge the freaking drawer in place before you cut it. There's no other way in, because when on these things, when the dial goes bad, you're not drilling the actuator, because the actuator is the dial.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow.
So these
Yeah,
things,
I want to go
and
ride around with you all day doing the safes as you do them. I'd have a blast.
oh, dude, your back would ache. You would be in pain. Trust me. 90% of it is drilling hardened steel.
Oh God. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to do it.
But the thing is knowing where, because I only drill a quarter-inch hole. That
Yeah,
way it
and
can
that
be sealed. And I never
so,
put the actuator in the same place, so that hole can't be used again.
so that means you have to have a book on every single style of safe and which way it is oriented so that you know where exactly to drill on each particular safe and model and part number, because I know some of them change between year from one year to the other. It went from right side
I'm not
to
privy to those books.
yeah.
I am not privy to those books. Those books are above my pay grade.
Also, it's just looking and figuring it out.
No, I talk to the people who are privy to that information, and they talk me through it over the phone,
Oh,
because I'm not allowed to see how those things look on the inside. Nobody is.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got to get with the okay.
I get with I call up the safe company. They have special technicians that guide us through it for when we do it. And well, it gets to the point where you start seeing the same ones over and over again. So
Yeah,
you kind of just already know.
yeah. I'd be
And
making a
it
book.
uh I am.
We're not going to say it
but
out
that
too loud, but yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
oh, I am. But the thing is it's kept in a safe at work.
Yeah.
That book doesn't leave the shop ever. Even if I'm out on a job, I get told, "Hey, go here, here, here," because if anybody gets a hold of that book, that'd be a really bad day.
See, but the problem is, I don't think you would. It would have to be somebody very skilled, very
Um,
meticulous, and have the right tools. And people who are break in and steal a lot of shit like that are smash and grab, and they're not gonna try and do that. They're gonna try and grab a whole safe and drag it down the street and take it home, and that's
okay,
my hope.
I use a Harbor Freight battery operated drill with titanium steel bits I bought at Lowe's.
Oh, never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Dude, it's a whole lot simpler than you think. It really is. But the thing is being able to work with all the different ones and figuring out exactly where. That's the key, is making minimal damage so you can repair the safe afterwards and replace everything and make it a fully secure functioning safe again.
Yeah. G Keyman was telling me about. I forget the guy's name, but I watch him too. But when he drills them out, he'll stuff that hole with uh, steel uh, BBs and fill it in, and then you'll never even know where that hole was.
I always drill behind the dial.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I was watching. Have you
Uh,
ever seen one of them fast shit? The French safe that oh crap. I wanted to ask you about that and now I forgot the name. I'll ask you another time, but it takes like you gotta pull the dial out and turn it to the first uh number uh thing and then push it back in and then you dial that specific number on that dial and you gotta pull it out and there's six on each side. And I was wondering if you ever came across one of those because that looked pretty freaking cool.
I've only dealt with two that weren't red lines so far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the majority of what I've been dealing with lately is red line safes, basically open for inspection so they can dispose of it type thing. Government
Ah,
contract
well,
deals.
I see.
Yeah, they just wanted them open by any means necessary so that they could see what was inside so they could get rid of it. There were safes left over from Desert Storm.
No, that's awesome. So
Yeah,
whatever it's going to give you Desert Storm syndrome is what's going to happen.
I was OIF. So that was before my time.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to my big reds and my S&Gs and my Lagards and to play with because that sounds like a whole lot of. I'm not ready for that.
Well, the only reason why I'm doing this, why I'm taking this route, is because there's only one other guy that does this, and that's the guy who's teaching me.
Yeah,
And for this area, that's a very, very big market to get into. I mean, the lock picking thing, that's going to get me pretty far, but it's only like tiny stuff here and there.
yeah,
But getting into safes, that's a whole nother ball game. My big money maker though is doing master key systems. I actually set up the entire
yeah.
chart for grandmaster systems and so on and so forth for corporate businesses and such.
I've always
I have
wanted to
I,
learn how to do that.
I have master systems that span multiple complexes. I mean, it gets complicated.
Yeah, my local locksmith here. I don't know if you heard the story. I've told it before. The father, who's retired now, I wanted to be a locksmith when I was younger, and I got out. I was fresh out of jail, just had a baby. I was 20 years old. I went to him and I was like, I want to learn how to do this. And he does safes too. And I was like, I really like safes. I think they're, and he's like, you're just trying to steal shit, blah, blah, blah. And it never turned into anything. Well, he retired and now his daughter's husband is running the place. They all think I'm nuts over there. I can see them roll their eyes when I walk in. But yeah, I
if
wish.
they were truly locksmiths, they're nuts too.
Yeah, I thought I had I thought I had him on the hook because I took my S&G or my sergeant and queso over there because I can't
Mhm.
hold my hand steady enough and slide that ring and keep the springs in at the same time, and I couldn't find anything to make some type of tool or
Yeah,
not tool, but jig. And I was like, well, maybe he could do it, and maybe that could be my, you know, door in, because I kept going there. I'm like, anything you got to get rid of, just let me know. I'll come pick it up. You know, I'll bring you guys
Yeah.
lunch, whatever. Never, never worked. It sat there for like 3 weeks, and I just finally went over there. I was like, fuck it. You know,
Yeah.
it you win some, you lose some.
Well, you know me now.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of shit that I can just basically throw away. I mean, uh, okay, give me a second to get this thing apart. I've been meaning to rekey this fucking thing for a week now.
So
All
what else
right.
do we got in the chat here? Anybody got any questions?
Okay, this is about a month's worth.
Oh wow, that's great.
I mean, every time I give away a package, send a package to somebody, I literally pack it to the nines as best I can. Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of some of the shit.
Right?
But
Wow.
hey, I know people are gonna love it, so I do it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna put a smile on their face.
Oh yeah, for sure. Except for them schlags. For some reason, I can pick up to black belt, but you put a standard key pin in front of me, I can't pick it to save my life.
That's because those aren't Schleg.
Yeah,
Those are marks.
they're marks with the schlag keyway and key.
Yep,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
they're marks locks. Yep, they're they're uh, they're they use the C keyway. They also use the quickset keyway, but they also use their own kind of weird looking keyway. They use the Master Locksmith Association keyway as well.
Yeah,
Um, but yeah, they're a bear sometimes.
yeah,
Even with a leashy, they give me a hard time sometimes.
yeah. I've
Yeah,
never picked up
they're
a Rishi. I can't just bring myself to spend that much money for one keyway. You know, it if I was,
for someone who doesn't do it professionally, it's not really recommended.
yeah, it's just not worth it for me. But I really, really, really want to play with one. And that more I think about it, if I got like the best 2-in-1, because I like best locks and SFICs, playing with
Yeah,
those, I would. That would probably be worth it for me. But that's always the most expensive one on the list.
I picked mine up for $30, dude.
Don't tell me that. I was gonna
AliExpress,
say, really?
really.
Every time I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it. $70.
And dude, I even cut one of my leashes in half.
Oh god.
I did
I
that
can't
on purpose.
to upset somebody.
No, hell no. Puck locks, dude.
Oh yeah,
They're always in a place that's really hard to get even a pick in there. There's always a tight space. This is the perfect size for that. And
nice.
I've been begging Covert Instruments, well, Lady Locks, to relay a message to Covert Instruments. Hey, make a mini leashy. Mini leashies would fucking rock, dude. I tell you what, if I had mini leashies to fit in some of the tight ass spaces that I have to pick locks in, it would change everything.
Well, 99% of those puck locks you can comb pick, right?
No.
No.
Bought from the store, yes. If you have it rekeyed though, a
Yeah.
locksmith already knows the rules on how to pin a lock so it can't be.
Oh. I did not know that.
It's
Well, I'll
gonna
tell
be
you what.
pinned up so it can't. Yeah,
I don't know
because
if
what
this.
we're going to do is we're going to put at least one pin in there that's either an 8 or a 9 cut, and that's gonna completely fuck you on comb picking.
Yep. Because I tell you what, there's a lot of lazy locksmiths, and I've found that out over the past few years. Now that I started learning more about the keys, and when they come straight from the factory, and especially like
Yeah.
multi locks, I heard that recently, and my local locksmith is a multi lock dealer, and I have that particular key. And I just kind of wandered around. And I was like, "Does this go into the uh, Coles door?" Oh, yeah, it does. And then I walked away. Like, wow, that's lazy.
Yeah, I'm not that way. Everything I do, I put on my own system. I got a folder set aside for each system I put in place. I create the systems myself. They I make sure that it's incompatible to other things. I even use keyways that can use multiple keys, but some locks will only work with one set of keys and not the other set of keys, even with the same bitting. Um, I've done so many convoluted fucking things. It's ridiculous. The the Everest series, S123.
Yeah.
S123 locks you can use only S123 keys on it. Okay.
Okay.
C123, you can use C123 keys on it and S123 keys on it.
Okay.
So you can have these things. They look identical, but one key is gonna. But you cut every key exactly the same, so that everyone thinks that they have unrestricted access until they run into the door their key can't fit in for some strange reason.
Really?
But yet the other person, their key fits in both doors, no problem.
Hmm. That's
Yep.
interesting. I never knew that.
Oh yeah. There's ways to do that.
That's why
So,
I even told that locksmith in there. I was like, he was when I went in there one day to look for a see if he would sell me some springs because I was out of springs, and he wouldn't even sell me a couple springs. I'm like, geez. But anyway, he's like, I'm too busy. I'm doing a big building and it's master keyed and all that. I was like, I'll sit in here all day. You ain't got to pay me. Just show me how to do it. I'm just interested in how that. Nope.
there's a reason
I'm pretty sure I
because
know
that
the reason.
because the information of knowing what the key cuts are and what how it's pinned is very confidential. It's
Yeah.
not for anyone but the locksmith installing it, and technically the locksmith's supposed to pretend it doesn't exist once the file's full, once the file is filed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've always been interested. Oh, Black Smoke Joe's. What's going on? And yeah, I gotta catch Covert Instruments when they have a sale on it like that. I miss it every time.
I think I got lucky with the Covert Instruments Reaper set when I caught it on sale for $40. But
Yeah,
I tell you what, I was really disappointed.
I was pretty disappointed too. After I liked it at first, it was new and exciting, and then it was just they were too short for me, and I ended up I really didn't like. I thought I liked the case, but I really don't like the case.
What, the magnetic case?
Yeah,
Oh, dude, I've been using the magnetic case since it first came out.
yeah.
It is so handy on a professional level. It really is.
Well, it
When
isn't because of the fact that a Black Smoke Joe, um, because it's magnetic. It's the fact that you couldn't shove the tension wrenches in there without them like dragging, and there just wasn't enough room to put too much more in there. And
You sure about that?
that's how I felt about it.
Well, I'm about to blow your mind, dude. Okay. This is what I keep in mind.
Okay, I gotta wait a second till it comes up on the big screen here, so I'm blind. And it ain't ripping or falling out, and it's completely shutting and staying shut.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. Wow, that's a lot of shit in there. That is literally the cramming 5 pounds of shit in a 10 pounds of shit in a 5 pound bag. Oh, did I lose you? Yeah.
I touched something on my screen and it fucked up.
Yeah, that's literally cramming 10 pounds of shit in a 5 pound bag for sure.
Oh, dude. It's paper thin, dude.
I thought it was gonna rip and tear and stuff. Maybe I just
Oh,
didn't
no,
give it a
dude.
good chance.
Oh, and as far as the tensioners, that's the other side. The other side is tensioners. I got those, and then I got all those.
Good God, how does it even close?
Just like that.
Wow. Okay.
It's fabric, dude. It stretches. You just got to break it in.
I guess that's what I didn't do was break it in. And part of it is some of my I have a little bit of OCD and a little bit of on the spectrum, and the sound of shoving the tensioners in there when I first got it would just send chills down my spine. So I shoved plastic from like a baggie in there so it wouldn't make that sound. And yeah,
Well, my tensioners don't go directly in it. My
yeah.
tensioners are in leather cases,
Ah, I see.
and they slide into this pouch here,
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
right where the card goes. So it's a little thicker. It takes a little time for it to break in, but put it in your just set it in a chair and sit on it for a little while. I guarantee it'll break in real quick.
Yeah, I love those little pouches. I put those in all my pictures that I had um Southern Specialty
Yeah,
or put together for me.
I stole the idea from Southern Specialties, and I had my wife make the black one.
Nice.
The black one is much deeper and bigger for the bigger tensioners.
That, yeah, that one looked nice.
Yeah, it's she's talented, dude.
Yeah.
She does my leather work.
Also, if I send you some money and my knife and the piece of leather I got, you could sew it together. No, I'm gonna do it by hand. Oh wow. I gotta get a sewing machine.
This was sewn by hand.
Wow. G Key Man let me borrow the hand sewing thing to sew that, but I don't have anything to poke the holes good with, and I'm not gonna try to push it through.
Now, it might not seem like that big of a knife because well, my hands are kind of catastrophically large.
Yeah,
But let's put this into perspective.
that'll do it. I mean, whatever you're doing, it's gonna do it.
Well, this is my camping knife. It goes from 3/8 thick in the back to a razor edge in the front, on an even taper. It's meant for splitting wood and everything like that. And it's a nice pig sticker in case I run into something hostile.
Yeah.
and
Wow.
it's perfectly balanced for throwing.
Oh, cool, Dean. Maybe we should do a live where you can show me what I need to do on sewing that one of these days. Yeah, I usually take my my mom before she died got me that Bear Grylls survival knife. That's what I use.
Yeah, I haven't bought a knife since I bought my anvil.
Yeah. At what point does that not become a knife and it turns into a machete or a sword?
Okay. A knife is anything from a 1/4 inch blade to a 17.5 inch blade.
17 and a half, really?
Yep. A machete is a knife, is a full size knife. It was 17.5 inch blade knife. Anything bigger than that is considered a short sword. A short sword is between 17.5 and 21.5 inches. Long sword is up to 24 inches long. Then you got your Flamberg, and those are up to a meter long. Not up to, exactly 1 meter long is a Flamberg. Katana is 34 inches exact. Wagasachi is 18 3/4. The Dai Wagasachi is 48 inches.
I got to do it by
And
hand there, Black Smoke, because I don't have a sewing machine. Because I would rather use a sewing machine. But yeah, I got to do the saddle stitch on it. Because I found this. I'll show you. Where did I put it? If I can find where I put it. Okay. I found this old cutting knife at the pawn shop. They just had a big box of knives. So I got it out. And then I got this piece of nice thick leather. And I was going to make a new one because this is half burnt and ripping. And I was just going to make me a new for it. Shouldn't be too bad to put that saddle stitch in it, but my hands are not what they used to be. Oh, I was going to ask you too. The with that big red, since
yeah,
it didn't have any of the numbers on it, they're all worn off. Are you going to be able to know the, you know,
yes,
okay? Because it doesn't. I was going to tell you it doesn't have that notch on it like the other style.
there's two kinds. There's the old version and the new version, and we have both.
Awesome.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been a crazy day for me. I was not expecting to get up to that, as to be a host and all that stuff, and it's going to take me a day to calm down.
Yeah, just relax. You'll do fine.
Yeah,
Hell,
just
and if you have any questions on it, I'm pretty sure he'd be a one hell of a person to ask since he does so many of them.
right. I'm not worried about the interview. I never would have thought in a million years that anybody would want me to do that, and then be a
Yeah.
part of the new news thing that we're revamping. I mean, we joked about it earlier, but God, Look at me.
What? Ain't that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I always can use more leather. But it just shocked me because not in a million years, people got way more subscribers and are way better speakers. And I couldn't believe that I would be even on the list, let alone asked, you know? That's what got me.
Yeah, yeah, you're being honored.
Yep. Don't know why I would deserve it, but I am truly honored.
Let's see.
So when you use
Goes
those
nicely.
leechies, is it? It's got to be some type of learning curve. You can't just shove those in there and click, click, click. Do click on one, click on two, LPL, and it's open.
It takes some practice.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, that was it. That's the other thing I wanted to ask you. I got this Falcon SFIC that has been kicked to fucking death and
Mm-hmm.
raked to death.
Eesh.
And when I got it back here to start picking at it, because I've been known to occasion to get it to control and get them out.
Mm-hmm.
As I started picking, the wafers started falling out.
Hmm.
Is there? You think I'm going to be able to even do anything?
The wafers, the master wafers fell
Yeah,
out. Hmm.
I don't have a key for it either, control or operating.
It's a Falcon.
Yeah.
I can get it. I can get it to control for you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have the leashy for that.
Oh, sweet.
It's if the master wafers are falling out, that means I'm going to have to overset some of the key pins, which is shouldn't be that bad.
I've been picking and stuff for a long time, and I don't. I understand what the wafers are for like the SFICs and stuff, but in just a
Hmm.
normal like kick cylinder or anything else, why would they put them in there if there wasn't going to be a like a control key for it? Is it
There is. There's always a control key.
because I got like these 6-pin American 1100s? These got master wafers in it. I don't understand why. Because it has a control.
Because no, because it has a master key.
Oh God, I'm fucking stupid. That's right. Never mind. It's been an exciting day.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Means there's more than one key operating it. um, hell, let's see here. I'll be
And I
right
tell you
back.
this,
Grab something. Okay. This motherfucker, that motherfucker, this motherfucker, and where's the other one?
yeah, go all the way into the housing. I don't even know why I opened my
Well,
mouth for that. If I would have
for
sat there and
starters,
thought about it.
these. All right. Okay, this is your standard LFIC for Yale. This is one of the few that Lady Locke sent me to key up and send back so they can be distributed into the community. The bidding is fairly aggressive on
Yeah.
both. One key operates it, the other key operates it.
Yeah.
Two very different biddings.
Oh, but it didn't pull. It didn't pull it out of control.
Because I don't have a control key. These require a key that has 7 pins in order to get in order to make a control key. These are the LFICs. These are a little different.
Okay.
SFIC right here. This is one key right here. You can have as many any operator keys as you want on it, and then you got your control.
Yeah.
And
It's still there.
the only difference between them is 2 cuts all the way across the board.
Okay.
The difference between the shear lines is
About
2 cuts. So if I can pick it to operate, I can force the shear line. I can force the control shear line. If the master wafers truly dropped out of it, it would be almost the equivalent of comb picking, kinda, because that's
yeah.
how far up I'd have to shove the key pins. But I have to shove them up to the control line.
Ah, but it's only
Yeah,
2 pins.
yes, but when you have a 1 cut key pin, you have to push that fucker all the way up in there.
Really?
Yeah, because a 1 cut key pin is half the size of a 2.
Oh, Jesus.
You starting to
Yeah.
they're done in actual increments all the way up. So each cut is a specific increment. I Nobody knows at my shop, even the experts, as to what the fuck that increment is because Best never told us. We can measure it out and get the stuff ourselves, but it
Yeah.
makes no difference in their system because their system makes no fucking sense. It
Really?
works in the calculations, but that's it. There's no way to do it by hand.
Really? I did not know that because I like the
Well,
best
we've
stuff.
tried. We have tried. We have tried. And doing it on paper, you in order to actually be able to pull it off and make money, because you're going to have to do it for each and every key by hand, and it's a lot of math. No thanks.
Yeah. I seen. I watched a little bit of a somebody's how they go about the math for that
Hmm.
for setting up a best lock master key system whatever in a building. I fell asleep halfway through it. I had a headache that day, and I can't find the video again. But yeah, that's a lot of. I never realized that that was part of it all. I just figured you went up and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna make the the control key a 2, 5, 7, 6, and on down the line, and then that's gonna be it. And then I never realized how in depth you could get. You could have 6 or 7 different keys that go in there, and it was crazy.
I've got a couple of master systems that got a few thousand different keys.
1,000.
Yes, they're about 15 pages long of
God,
just key combinations
that's why I
from
collect
top
all
to
the
bottom of.
master
And I'll tell
keys.
you what, the only key they ever fucking lose is the goddamn control key.
Oh yeah, because they never have
It
to use it.
frustrates. They use it all the time. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea how often they fire people? Every time they fire somebody, they change out the entire keys to that entire section of the building.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And they go through people a lot. I mean, I've rekeyed some banks like 8 or 9 times in a year,
Wow.
all because they don't trust their previous employees. It's standard procedure, apparently, to change all locks every time they let someone go. That's got to get
Yeah, my
expensive.
ex-wife worked for Chase Bank, and they did that every time.
I just did them.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not allowed there.
Hmm. I,
Yeah, she made sure of that.
I, I wish. I wish I wasn't. Let's see here. Turn it right about there.
Man, every time I actually, for the first time, I've never even tried to gut a best lock or any of these because of my hands. I
Don't.
actually, I gutted this one and got it back together.
How?
I don't know. Let me tell you, it took hours. It took hours. I'll never do
Because
it
it's
again.
because I have to use a cradle.
Well,
I have to use a code book and cradle. That's the only way I've actually figured out how to use it. Loading those things, I mean, is easy, but putting those caps on is a whole nother ballgame.
yeah, I don't want to do it again, but I did it. I didn't know you couldn't. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've done my share.
Wow.
This is just some of my leftovers. Every time they pull locks and want them rekeyed, they want new cylinders because they think that the old keys are going to work, even though I changed the pins out for some reason.
Well, looky, who's in the, we got
Well, I
Lady
don't.
Lock in here. Wow.
No shit.
I collect best lock keys.
I do too. I collect lock cylinders, best cylinders. I'm
Yep.
going for the entire alphabet.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got A through K right now,
I had
and a few oddballs.
I had some oddballs, but
Have you ever heard of an InstaKey IC core?
no. What is that?
Me either. And that would be this thing right here. It actually says. Let me see if I can get it right here. Can you see that?
It'll take a second to come up on my big TV, and then I'll be able to see it. I can't see it on my thing here. Come on, you stupid TV.
Yeah. It's
Oh
hard to
yeah.
see. It's laser etched. It's InstaKey. It's an InstaKey. It's no keyway I've ever seen before. It doesn't have any markings on it as to what it says. It says it's a K, but I don't know what system it's from. I tried a K on the best scale. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Huh.
So it's its own animal. And I guess an
Yeah, I've
entire
never
another
seen it.
series I need to start collecting too.
Yeah, because I've never. Isn't InstaKey where you go to the machine at like Walmart and get a copy of?
InstaKey is an aftermarket company.
Oh, so like
They
okay.
sell cylinders, key blanks, and they have those machines at like Walmart, Lowe's, whatnot. Just
I
like
didn't know.
Minute Key, they have all the those vending key companies that are at those like Walmart and Lowe's. They are actual lock companies that do lock supplier shit as well.
Kind of like this Olympus. It's
Yep.
I thought they all got bought out by, you know, the uh, not multi-lock, but like ASA and all that all bought all those out, and they were all, but they still have, they're still doing all those crazy off-name companies, and they're actually companies.
Yeah. Well, here's one that an aftermarket company that most people don't think is that aftermarket. Masterlock.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Well, the thing
Only because
is
I heard it.
people think that their lock cylinders are what Master Lock is known for. It's not at all. It's their
Oh,
hardware. Their hardware is amazing. Their shit is bulletproof. I mean, fuck, dude. It's expensive as hell. Don't get me wrong, but you put that on, it's going to be there 50 years later, no
yeah,
problem. Their lock cylinders, yeah, use something else, but
yeah,
it's compatible to everything. And it's grade 2 or grade 1. It doesn't they don't do residential grade. Even though they sell residential products, it's still grade 2 level.
really, I didn't know that part because
Well,
I
their
don't know if
stuff is
you
made out of steel.
I don't know if you ever heard. I had bought into a 100-year-old lock um, Smith distributor down in Detroit just before everything fell apart, and it was 2 stories tall. I had got pictures on my Facebook. I had
Yeah.
boxes of Master Lock 19 still in the box, not even the case that they were in was ever opened. Every anything and everything you could ever think of, I I was either selling or buying or you know, and
Yeah.
learned a lot from that guy. It was this place. It was my buddy. Um, uh, I get so excited about it. It's Hugo and Solomon and Son Incorporated. It was
Huh.
established in 1921, and in 19 no, in 2019, his dad died, which left him the last living relative, and he had to cut it down. It was crazy. It would bring a tear to your eye. The shit I had to walk away from because I was an idiot and let my life fall apart. You know?
Ah, shit happens, dude. I just had to start over last year, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the third time for
Whole,
me.
whole new state, whole new everything with wife and kids. Had to rebuild life from the ground up.
Yeah, I
We
haven't.
were originally gonna move to Shelby, North Carolina, and
Yeah.
oh man, I tell you what, we got scammed out of $1,500, but I'm glad I did because if I didn't get scammed out of $1,500 and have to come here to Arkansas, I
Yeah.
would have been in Shelby, which was dead ground zero for all
Oh
those
yeah, that's
floods.
right. It's gone. It's like
Yeah,
literally gone, isn't it?
yep, that was ground zero, and some mystical upstairs force, I guess, decided, you know what, you ain't going there, you're going somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what happened with
And
me. I
then,
ended up in Alaska and then Hawaii and all the way came back around and now I'm with my grandson and my daughter and I wouldn't change anything for the world, but it's so depressing all the stuff I lost, you know?
yeah, I know the feeling, but you gotta, it's keep the positive, drop the negative, and keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I
I
think
hear
I'm
you. It's
doing
easier
pretty good.
said than done, but yeah,
Yeah. It's taken a
you're still
while.
standing. You're still
Yeah,
standing.
I am. And I've never been happier.
Exactly.
You ever see this keyway? And where is that stupid?
Let's see here. Um, let's see here. No, never in my life.
Oh, what is it?
That would be a Sergeant LA. Or sorry, the S-22.
I wondered if it was a sergeant, but I never seen a sergeant where it was like notched out like that.
Oh yeah, that's the actual standard standard keyway for isn't that the one I sent you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just didn't know what
that's
it was
that.
because I was going to get a key for
Okay,
it.
that is an OEM Sergeant 6 series.
Okay, I
That's
think I have
about
these.
that's about a 70-year-old kick cylinder.
Awesome. I've graduated the school of hard knock. I've lived like a gypsy for the last few years, got my life back together and stuff. But I tell you what, the lots I lost, that'll bug me till the end of time. But other than that, I wouldn't change it for the world. For the world.
Yeah, that came out of one of my master Reiki jobs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
was it?
had to. They were switching everything to a Schlage system, SC4. The old sergeants are not compatible to any of the modern technology, so all the hardware had to be changed out anyway. So they were deciding to go with just the new hardware, which was all SC4, instead of swapping everything to match their original system. Uh,
Huh.
it was a big process that just basically I ended up replacing 50% of the hardware because the old sergeants, anything Sergeant 10 and before hardware wise,
Yeah.
the face of the kick cylinder, the face of it, where's the camera there, is actually a smaller diameter than a regular kick cylinder. Let's see, there's a
Oh, so it wouldn't fit in the doors. It'd leave
it
a
would not
space.
fit in the knob at all. Because the bigger ones, it's actually
Later,
like
you want to
2 millimeter
get out of it?
difference. It's a 2 millimeter difference there. These will not fit in the old one without having to drill out the freaking hole for the lock to fit into.
Wow.
So imagine trying to tell them, yeah, I'm going to need $50 per handle so I can drill them out, possibly make them look ugly at a
Right.
brand new bank, at a brand new headquarters bank. Or I
Wow.
could say, hey, I got this many pieces of old hardware that are incompatible to new, and I'd like to switch them to the new stuff so that everything is nice and shiny to match the rest of the building. That sounded a lot better to them.
Yeah. Yeah, he does, Dean.
But
Lady Locks, if you want to get in here, I'll put the link in there.
yeah, that's the kind of work I do.
Yeah. Or, oh, great. Maybe I'll figure that out again.
What happened?
I was going to throw the link up just in case Lady Locks or anybody else
Gotcha.
could jump in, but now for some reason I can't remember how to do it. Copy.
Ooh, yeah, rare.
Paste. Oh, I pasted it too. That's not going to work. I don't even know if she's in here anymore.
Hmm. Well, you do have to exit the chat to end the stream to enter the stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the winter time. It's like
It took me a few
midday.
minutes to get through it.
Okay, let me know when you want to jump in, and I'll be able to exit the chat and then re-enter the chat because I got a button that says "Need help." No, I don't need help. I need the button out of the way.
I know that feeling.
There, copied that. I hit that. Oh, this is what I did last time. I turned it upside. That's right.
Matter of fact, there we go. Perfect example. Okay. This is that. This is a Sergeant 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Your standard, your Sergeant cylinders, when inserted in here, hold on. Fuck, I got the plastic piece stuck in there. Damn it. I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, he does locksmith work. Oh, Dexter.
Yep. Where's that's just the box I put it in. That's what I replaced it with. But either way, you got the sergeant hole. You see how the face fits right in there?
Yeah.
Just fits right in like a glove. Okay, now you get a. Let's see if I can find a schlig. Ah, there's one. It won't go in.
So yeah, they got to make their
It's
money.
too big.
You can't be interchangeable.
Yeah, they make them brand specific so that they did that for a while, and there were a couple of brands after Asa Abloy bought out all them, and they started making compatible cylinders.
Yeah.
But those compatible cylinders cost double what a original Sergeant cylinder would cost, and it just wasn't worth it. So you just swap out the hardware and say fuck it, or you drill it. You bore it, you step out the hole one notch, and you can fit another cylinder there, but you end up with burrs, and it looks like shit. So it depends on how much the customer is willing to pay.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, it's going to cost me $50 to bore it out and refit it, and remachine the handle so it's actually usable and not slice yourself open on. Or I can just give you a new piece of hardware for $80, brand new, not tampered with, fresh out of the box, no old quirks or whatnots. It's in perfect shape.
Yeah.
And when you're trying to go up against number crunchers, sometimes that's a really difficult argument.
For sure. A real difficult.
Especially when especially when the number's like 40 or 50.
Yeah, because they all got
Of how
many doors and everything in all those places.
Oh yeah. Dude, the front doors alone, dude. This one though, I was probably the easiest going job because they were all go on every expense that I had during it.
Yeah.
And the reason I even knew that was even the case before I even stepped foot in the job was they have these Asa Abloy glass panic doors, 4 of them on the foyer entrance.
4 of them with push. What are those?
With that push, that's like space age freaking push
Yeah,
bar thing.
those are expensive.
Yeah, not Dude, those are $6,500 a piece.
I know. I seen them in that when I was going to buy them.
Oh,
He's like, you know anybody that wants to buy them? I was like, no, we like to pick locks and make stuff. We don't need a, you know, the push door open thing, and especially for. He's like, I'll give you a deal of 5.
God, yeah. No thanks.
No,
I don't want to pay for that.
not at all.
That's way above my pay grade. But I tell you what, man, it made life a whole lot easier when it came time to purchase new hardware for the rest of the place. Because after they spend that much on the front doors, you know they're going to buy whatever I tell them they need after that.
Yep.
But because I want to keep them as a customer, I'm going to do it right.
Yeah.
Gotta know when to push and when not to.
For sure. It's a push and pull game, and you got to be, you got to know how to read your customer. You got to know how to read um, your demographic. You know.
Yeah. And after that job, I got word that I'm going to be doing 15 satellite branches with the same master system.
I hope not by yourself, because that's a lot.
Yes,
Wow.
keeps me busy.
Well, I'd say so.
I don't I don't have a time schedule. I don't have a time frame. I have a get it done when I can.
Well, that's pretty cool.
This isn't a small scale job, and they specifically requested me.
Really. That
Yeah.
ought to make you feel good, huh?
Well, in the security business, when you got a good guy, you stick with it.
Yeah.
If a guy does you right, you stick with that guy, because in the security business, you're going to run into a lot of shady motherfuckers. So when you get a good one, you tend to stick with it. And I'm honest with them. I'm going to be upfront with them on everything. I give daily reports as to how far I've gotten, etc. These people, they love being kept up to date.
Yeah. Don't
And
push.
I mean, shit. Day one, I rekeyed 4 cylinders on that job. That was dismantling those panic doors. That was a nightmare.
Oh, I can imagine.
Dude, I could shit silly string that day. It- those doors, it's three quarter thick laminated glass doors, and it's just a glass slab that's 10 foot tall. And I'm taking it apart and putting it back together, taking it apart, putting it back together. I had to take the damn thing apart at least 30 times before I got the timing right on it,
Jeez.
because I'd never messed with those things before. And holy cow, dude, they are so complicated and so precision. It If you're off by a millimeter, it either won't open or won't lock. So it's like, oh my god, because those doors combined cost more than the job I put out, more than my bid.
Yeah. Because, that's what I used to. I wasn't a locksmith or anything like that, but I took care of. I did windows and power washing, so I did Chase banks and you know uh, all different kinds of banks, and they all had those fancy doors at their headquarter building that go all the way to the floor. And yeah, I don't know how you did it doing it by yourself. It's beyond me.
I do it section by section. I break it up.
Why is it?
I get the blueprints of the first thing I do is get the blueprints and the layout of the place and go through with the person in charge as to what sections they want at what designated to what keys. Then we draw it out on the blueprints, and we actually and I do section A, B, C, D, E, F, etc., so on and so forth. And I'll set it at a pace that I'm not going to kill myself, but I'll also set it at a pace good shit done.
Yeah. Well, you're
I know exactly what doors I'm going to do what day, etc. So every bit of the job is planned.
yeah. I never realized
And,
how much really goes into all that. I never really did.
oh, dude, that's just doing the job. Before doing the job, the prep work. That's where the real hard work is. You have to calculate out the master system. You have to make sure all the keys will all the computed keys will actually work, because if you don't, you're going to end up with keys that like if you have a key with too extreme of a bitting between them, I can hand cut those keys, but in reality those keys will destroy a lock. Like going from a 9 to a 0,
Yeah.
that will destroy a lock quick.
Hmm.
Because you're basically shoving the drivers through, and you're killing the spring every time. So you want to keep it a nice medium grade. Max cuts are not authorized, so you have to reduce it down 2 cuts, and you go through several renditions of the list until you have enough good keys to actually be able to do it.
Yeah.
And once you get that, you start cutting the keys, labeling them, stamping them, and every such. Then you go through the building, and you figure out every piece of hardware that's not compatible with the system that you're about to install, and you place an order for that, because that's going to take some time to come in. Then you start where you do have compatible hardware, and mosey on through.
Are you guys able to chat on there, or did I just mess something up? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe I'll flip it this way. Do what I didn't want to do. Maybe that'll help. Because I ain't seen anybody say anything in that shit. I probably
And
bumped.
the best part about it, though, is these same people want me to pen test their buildings as well.
Really?
I mean, it's not that covert shit, the red team crap. It's none of that. It's all broad daylight stuff. But they basically want me to go through each and every thing and find what can be improved. Basically, like a consultant. And they'll walk me to every entrance and whatnot, and I'll tell them what kind of flaws they have with each specific door and whatnot.
Okay. They're still there. Yeah. I almost got a job doing that with some people with a fairly big company that goes around the world, and they were gonna teach me that, but I got hit by a drunk driver and then ended that. So, you know,
Yeah.
I thought that would have been
Yeah.
cool. And they were going to let me do it because even with the fact that I wasn't former military or anything, which is odd.
Yeah, you don't have to be. You don't have to be. Ah,
That's how I
crap.
beat a lot of people up.
Ah, this thing scares the ever living shit out of me.
What you got there?
Ah, fucking A. An earth magnet.
Oh yeah, a rare earth magnet. I like those. I got a
Oh,
pound one right there.
this sucker. This is 1200.
Is it
It's scary. I got it wrapped up because it's if I don't, it'll be impossible to get it off of anything.
Yeah, I'm the same way with that one, but mine ain't a 1200. I'll tell you that.
Oh boy, dude, I got that fucker stuck to a safe. It pulled the actuator, but it took me and 3 other guys to get it to slide off the side.
That's why I always wrap mine in painter's tape first, and then I'll put a rag around it.
It's in a burlap sack.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's strong. What I have it in is strong as hell, but I tell you what, it's still the magnet is stronger.
Wow.
Yeah, we it's a last resort deal. We don't use that on a regular. We try not to.
Because it destroys all the electronics.
No, because it's that
It's that
dangerous.
hard. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, if you make one slip, it's attaching hard, and whatever in between is going to be smashed.
Okay, let me show you something. What happens if you don't have a hold of this magnet? Do you see the cracks in this sumbitch?
Yeah.
Dude, that's from 3-inch impact.
Good Lord.
It freaking exploded in sparks everywhere. Sparks shot across the room.
That's insane.
It sounded like a gunshot going off. Destroyed the face of the safe, too.
Oh, I bet it did. I know what my 500-pound one will do. I can't imagine 12. I don't even know where you buy a 12. You have to special
Dude.
order that. And I didn't even think you could.
um, I got it from one of those places that buys up Amazon lost
Oh,
packages.
yeah? You got.
Yeah, at a bargain bin place.
No shit.
They didn't know what they had, dude. It was a whole stack of them.
No shit. Because I.
Dude, I distributed them out at work, and then when we got them back at work, we realized what we had, and we were like, "Oh, fuck, dude, we can't just put these anywhere."
Because I like.
Because we were playing with them. We had one sitting on the floor, and we were holding a magnet 4 feet above it, and we're sliding the other magnet across the floor.
Jeez.
That's scary,
Yeah.
dude. Especially in a building full of locks.
Yeah, and just imagine, I've dealt with magnets that are that powerful, but they were electromagnetics, so you could drill into, like, you would put it up on your safe, and that magnet won't engage until you plug it in, and it's like, and it's not going anywhere, so you can drill into like a hardened safe or a platen for a machine.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
I've dealt with those.
Oh, son of a bitch, this thing's heavy. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's a well, it wasn't a DeWalt. It was a Milwaukee, but yep, that's what I used to drill out the holes on platens on uh, uh, presses.
Yep. Magnets right here. It's even got a pivot point on it for locking it in.
Yeah.
And it's got a crank on the other side. Ugh. Just for it. Yep. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. Fucker's a beast too.
Yeah. But at least you had like a shut off something with that just rare
Oh
earth magnet
boy.
sitting there like that, and your hand gets smashed in between it. There ain't no turning it off. So oh, I bet you do.
Needless to say, I hate when I have to drag that fucker out. It only weighs about 30, 40 pounds.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
You and me both. That's what I was telling my grandson today. We went out and had a little had burgers for dinner. We went out to dinner, and I was like, Cooper, you're at the age where you can say and do anything you want, and you can get away with it. And I'm getting to the age where I can say and do anything I want, and I'm just old, and nobody will pay attention.
Yeah, but I'm at the age where I'm well past my expiration, so everything's starting to break.
Yeah,
I'm way past my warranty.
yeah, there.
Mm.
But at least you're doing what you love, and you know,
Absolutely. I'm out of the back breaking work.
yeah. I wish I could have had.
Here's a fun keyway.
I had a retirement plan.
Here, let's see here.
What in the? Oh yeah, you. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was.
That's a key mark.
Wow.
That's the restricted version of a Medico.
Oh really? I thought that.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a restricted version of that.
Yep.
I've never seen one of those or even heard of it.
Uh, but it doesn't have the Medico pins
You
though.
know?
It's just regular pins in it. What's nasty about it is the keyway. The keyway is almost sideways. It's kind of slanted, and the pins sit on a shelf in the very top section of it. Very, very, very top section. Okay. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
I'd really like to see
That thing. Okay. All the pins are from here up, and that's it. From right there to there. That's the whole space. Everything else is just the body of the key.
Really?
Yeah, you have to somehow get in there like this and and pick. You have to pick temple style because otherwise you're not doing it because the shelf goes over too far for even a thin pick to go into there.
Wow. How have I never heard of it?
So you have to basically, yeah, it's a pain. But the fortunate thing is it's just standard pins, so it's actually not that bad to pick. It's just a bitch to move around in it.
So does it come from like Medico, or is it just the body style?
It's Medico brand. It's a Medico elite brand.
Hmm, I never knew that. I thought I knew.
Kind of like Kind of like how Corbin has Pyramid,
Yeah.
Medico has Keymark.
I had no idea.
And how Schlag has Primus, and they have Everest. It's just a brand, a product line.
And key cutter and
It,
special. I learned that.
very special
Yeah.
keyways. Yeah,
I never,
I got the whole chart for the Schlags, but I'm working on getting all the charts for the best keyways. For Medico is impossible because I don't even think Medico knows how many keyways Medico has.
I know. I'm beginning to figure that out because I had that distributor I bought into. They were a Medico dealer, but he stopped
Mm-hmm.
at the M3, and there was so many different keys from, and the M3 didn't change that. You know, it was only because Medicos came out in what, the 60s, 70s, right?
Yep.
And the M3s came out in
Yeah.
what, the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So there shouldn't have been 80 different keys between 60 and 80, you know? And
Well, the thing is if believe it or not, if you wait a little bit too long, you won't be able to get new keys for your Medico because they'll no longer have that keyway in
yep,
service.
what I'm learning.
And they don't, there's no markings on the key at all to determine what keyway it is. The only thing you have is a certificate that comes with with the lock when you
Yeah,
buy it,
hard.
with the information to give the company in the case you need to order new keys. And the big problem with that is you have a limited time frame to order new keys before they stop carrying that particular key.
Yeah.
We've run into many customers wanting Medico keys and they just don't make that blank anymore.
And you know, the sad thing is, after I left, I went to jail, got out of jail, and I talked to my buddy down there. He's still got blanks from the 30s and 40s that don't even exist anymore, and he's just taken the key blanks in for brass. Oh, makes me think.
Yeah.
And he's got all those from, because he was one of the original ones in Michigan that got the medical when it came out, up till the M3. So he has all the blanks, all the cards, you know, if he hasn't gotten rid of them
Mm-hmm.
already.
You see what that is, right?
I gotta wait for it to come up on the TV. It's a little too small on there. Holy cow. Where did you get those?
Off of a lawyer's house.
You know how much that cost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
This was the top and bottom lock of his safe room.
Good Lord. Because we had him at that locksmith place. And I asked him how much those cost because I wanted to put it on uh, my barn door and in my front door. And even as a buddy
Uh-huh.
deal, it was more than I was willing to pay, and I had money.
Hold on, let me get the rest of them
The rest,
because there was more on that door than just these two.
you might not want to show them on this stream because I know how much they cost. Oh my God. At some point, don't you got to wonder what he was locking up in there?
Strange. I think we're right here somewhere. Oh yeah, they're in
So
there.
since they're used, you know, and they're obsolete, I'll give you $100 for one of them.
All right. Let's see here. There they are. Found them. Okay. That job came, that one door had this for the top deadbolt, this for the bottom deadbolt, this for the central mortise, this for the top mortise, and this for the bottom mortise.
What in God's name did he need? That's probably $20,000 worth of locks right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said $20,000, and I'm probably lowballing it.
Who my client was, you would understand.
Ah, wow. So since they're used and obsolete, I'll give you $100 for one of them deadbolts.
I'm gonna use them, or the deadbolts. Well, maybe,
Oh yeah,
maybe. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
just
definitely.
teasing.
Oh, dude, I'm setting them up in here for the as a trainer.
That's gonna be so
I'm
cool.
fuck yeah, dude. I mean,
They're
I've got
no
best
trainer.
originals and everything.
God, that's gotta be $20,000.
Yeah, this right here by itself, one of these, this thing right here.
Yeah.
The cylinder is $380.
Uh-huh.
That does not include a key.
Yep. And
The
that does not
key is
include
the keys are another 280. Then you have the hardware. This is grade 1. It's not grade 2. That's grade 1. That's military grade. You're probably looking at about $1,400 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Package deal each. This 1,400 there. So that's 2,400 right there. Then you got the 3 mortises. And yes, that's the key. I got the keys too.
Lucky.
Which is, oh, dude. I had a lock boner from hell.
Oh, I got one right now. Let me tell you. And I've seen a brand new one in the box. When I opened it up and there's actually a light in there and it goes, oh, you know?
Yeah. Oh, dude, the sound of these things is incredible. That's just, oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
So down there in Arkansas, you got
Yep.
people buying these medicos like this? Because medicos they're mostly for retail and stuff around here. You don't see people paying that much.
Okay, Hot Springs Village is a very, very, very rich neighborhood.
Yeah,
There's nothing but mansions up there, pretty much. And very, very high profile customers.
I guess I don't really know too much about. I've been to Arkansas once. I went to the Little Rock Harley Davidson to try to get a
Yeah,
poker chip, and that's
Little
my
Rock
only.
is Little Rock is what Arkansas is pretty much. Hot Springs Village is its own entity. You need to know somebody to even enter the village.
Because
To
I've
even
worked.
enter the town, there's gate guards on
Oh,
every road entering the town, and you have to have a reason to be there, or they don't let you in.
yeah, I've worked in neighborhoods like that. In fact, the only armed 24-hour guard place in the country out in California in um, just north of San Diego. I used to have to go there all the time. And uh, what was that? 49ers quarterback, Jeff Garcia. And he lived in there. All the San Diego Padres. Um, there were some really, really extremely rich people in there. I didn't know there was any places like that in Arkansas.
Oh, dude. But the thing is, dude, it's not like a gated community. It's an entire county that's gated.
Hmm,
Every road that enters Hot Spring Village, this entire region of the state, is guarded off. You can't get in there, and there's dozens of subdivisions in there
really?
that, yeah, of their own little communities inside there, and it's like, but every house in there is huge and really, really expensive.
Yeah.
Very, very high security stuff in them too. I haven't seen anything less than
Well,
an
why?
Everest in those buildings.
It just doesn't. Is there a military base or something around there? What am I missing? Because
They're all millionaires and above.
yeah, but what brought them there? Is there oil there? Is there coal? Is there?
The mythical Indian hot springs of Arkansas,
Oh, okay.
the healing hot springs, yeah,
Yes. Okay.
that's the center of it.
Okay. That makes sense now. I'm
Yeah,
not even going to go into my my thoughts on that now. I forgot about that. That
yeah, that's what that place is,
all those people
and
think it's
it's
the garden or the yeah. We won't go into that because people will think I'm really fucking nuts.
well, I've had to. I just went up there last week to dismantle a safe for some lady. That was not fun. It had two dials.
2 dials?
Yes,
Wow.
that sucked so bad.
Oh, I bet
The
it did.
worst part, yeah, but the bad part was okay. The safe was broken before her husband passed away, and it didn't matter if it got opened at that point. But after her husband passed away, she wanted to get it open. Neither both dials were seized.
Oh God.
Um, so used the puller, pulled both of them off, drilled them, got the actuator down, went to go swap out the freaking combo box, the code box, and it's welded to the door.
Why?
Don't know. That's how it was built. It was the combo box was literally inside the door with a plate welded over it. So there was nothing I could do. I'm not a welder.
Wow. Yeah, it ain't like you can take a acetylene torch in somebody's house and
You can, but you have to know how.
yeah, and not
I
catch
don't.
everything on fire
I
inside.
can forge weld, but I can't actually weld. I've never actually welded before, so it's
You know,
one of my regrets in life.
I took welding and got a certificate in it. How I passed the certificate is beyond me because I'm probably one of the worst welders you ever seen.
Let's see here. You look like System 70.
Man, you could start a whole business of what you take out of them places and re-putting it into other people's places for half the price of what it was new.
You think I don't?
Well, yeah, I assumed it. I was just
Oh,
that's
believe
what
me,
I
I
was
do.
doing.
But
And putting it in.
I keep the exotic stuff.
Yeah,
I like the exotic stuff.
I do too. That's why I was asking you about that. Oh, what is it? Fachette. It's a French lock safe dial.
The fichette.
Yeah,
Ugh, that's a little above my pay grade.
yeah.
At least for right now.
I would like to. I'd like to play with one for sure, though.
I hear you. Uh,
There's a like. There's a few locks that I'm just like, and G Keyman actually has one of them that I was afraid to touch. I was just like, oh, I put it on. I made him bring it over here so I could do a video with it. He has one of those, the, um, uh, oh, what is that G Keyman? The company's gone now. Stealth Key, the Stealth Lock.
hmm. What's that one? I don't think I've ever
It's
seen one.
the key. It almost looks like one of them smiley locks. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but all the bitting, the key is shaped like. Grab a pen here. So the key is shaped similar to a smiley lock, and all the bitting is hidden under these little flaps, which I'll show you here in a second. I'm just trying to draw it out.
Oh, it's a socket key.
Yeah. So all the bitting is in
Is
there,
inside of it. Yeah.
and that thing was cool. And when you put the key in, the these
Mm-hmm.
little fingers just like line up. I didn't take it apart. I was too afraid of it, but he showed me pictures of when he took it apart. Yeah, and it's a it's a 3D printed metal key.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was those were pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd say so. You don't
I
find them every
couldn't-
day.
I wanted to get one, but I just didn't have the money at the right time, and then they went out of business. But G Key Man had one. I was like, oh my god, can I touch it? Can I look at it? If I had that thing, it would have its own pillow in my bed, and
Yeah.
I want to try get my hands on one of them Boley locks too.
Oh, those things make me cringe. Oh boy, I want to try one, but oh god, I don't want. I kind of don't want to either.
Yeah, I know. Has anybody
I
beat
would.
that? Somebody's somebody's picked it, right?
Nope, not to my
No,
knowledge.
I wasn't 100% sure because I thought I heard somebody did, but
I keep hearing that someone did, but there's no proof.
yeah,
So it's a myth until they prove otherwise.
yeah, just
I'm
like
sorry, but video evidence, please. I want to see that one because yeah, you can say it all day, but I know what's in that lock.
yeah,
Good luck.
just like since I know that one so far has not been beat and nobody has figured out how to get into this, and I have been working on it for 5, 6 years trying to figure out how to get in this non-destructively, and I think I'm going to give up on it.
Which one's that one?
The
Is that
Supra.
the where's the what's it got for the keyway?
There is no key. It's a Bluetooth.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got a way around those.
you can open this
Yes.
non-destructively.
Yeah. It's called a flipper.
Oh well, yeah. I meant mechanically. You know,
Oh.
like
I'm sure there is. I just have to actually tinker with one for a little while. We
I've been
we've
tinkering.
we've got a bypass code for those to get into them at the work that we just download and use.
Yeah, I figured that, but it just I wanted to be
Well,
the first
we
one to
sell
do it.
them, but they're like $230 a piece.
Yeah,
I can't afford one. I don't want. I'm not buying it from the shop. I'll trade for one.
yeah.
All right.
I think I may have to give up on this one because I have racked my brain for years now on it and move on. I think I've finally been beat
Well,
on something.
give me some time to tinker, and I'll figure something out. There's always a way in. It's
I know there is.
just a matter of figuring it out.
Yeah, I'll send you it. I've had it for years now, and I hate to say I'm beat, but I think it beat me.
Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think you're beat.
And you'll probably get it, and then and part of it is I haven't looked at schematics. Okay, I haven't looked at how the mechanism even works. I
Mm-hmm.
know it's some kind of uh, actuator, probably magnetic. I've used every magnet I can think of, even that 500 pound to actuate that. Does not work.
No,
Um,
for something like that, you'd want a rotating magnet
yeah, I haven't tried that.
because, yeah, the rotating magnets are
Okay.
actually quite effective. The they got those screws, those new screws with the anchor type things that you can run this magnet over, and it screws itself inside the wood.
Yeah,
You
I
ever see
have.
those things?
Yeah,
That thing
that'll open it.
that
Maybe.
will that will create an electrical charge in the wiring
Hmm.
because unless it's lead shielded, the magnetic flux from it is going to push the electrons through the wire, creating an energy through the copper wire that's in there.
I just
and
didn't
could
think
possibly make enough. It might make enough to be able to actuate it in one way or the other.
I considered that, but I didn't think that magnet that you get when you get those pieces of furniture was strong enough to create enough um, electromagnetic field to go through that.
Okay, how strong are the magnets in an alternator?
Oh, they're pretty strong when you get them spinning too.
Well, but
Well, I guess they're the same
when
size.
you pull them out, they're not that bad.
Yeah, I guess
They're
you're
really
right.
not much. They're kind of like a refrigerator magnet.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll let G Key Man play with it tomorrow, and I'll send it to you because I'm flat broke until
Oh,
my,
dude, take your time. I got a lot going on.
and
I can
why
only find mine.
all the locks didn't save and ended up with that one is beyond me. Because my buddy, uh, before I really knew about Lock Sport and the LPU was coming out, if you bought any kind of decent lock off of eBay that we would be interested in, you probably bought it from him. I would send him $200 every 2 weeks to send me a box of surprise.
Yeah.
And before I even knew what there was black belt locks and all that, he sent me that Sergeant and Queso. I picked that with this Huck set, and I didn't even know it was supposed to be hard. Yes, it took me about 20 hours of doing some bad things and just picking nonstop. And I
Hmm.
think that was in the box. And a 3KS, and they were just messing with me.
Hmm. How about
And
this
I
one?
didn't even know it. But that one beat me. I wanted
This
to.
is a mortise cylinder.
Ooh, is that a push lock?
No, this is a Disc Lock Pro.
Really? Okay, now it's on the big screen. Oh, wow. I never seen one like that. Oh, Lady
I
Locks.
got
Oh,
three
it's
of
on.
them. I got three of them. One of them's in the
Really?
giveaway. Yeah, one of them's
Oh,
in my giveaway.
I didn't know you were doing a giveaway.
Skid Mark Challenge, bro.
Oh, I don't have the locks to do it. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh, bummer. Dude, it's going on till June 1st.
Hi guys, can
You
you hear me?
Yep, I can hear
All
you.
Nope, can't
right.
hear you. Can't hear
Hi,
you at all.
hello,
Nope.
hi. Hey,
Wow,
hi,
you got the
Hey.
fancy
hello.
nails.
There you are. What's that?
I'm I'm, I can't believe some of the stuff he's got.
Yeah. He got all kind of shit stuff, goodies.
Yeah.
I'm testing out
Yeah.
the new lock chuck vice thingy majigger. So I gotta
Ooh.
plug in a better light, I think, because we need some light on the situation.
How do I
Let's
get one of
see.
them?
Well, it's in its testing phases right now, so it should be available soon. Yeah, it should be available very soon for general public, the general public. But I'm testing it out to see like the angles and what have yous and all that good stuff. So we're gonna
Cool.
see how it does. It seems like I can get it to lock pretty nicely like this, maybe. You guys can see it pretty nice, except I'm shadowing everything. That's a bit annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. That's annoying. That's the only thing is the camera's in the way of the light. Dang it. I don't know. coming out like this. Let's see. I don't know how to back it up either.
Is that
Yeah,
holding
because
the camera?
the whole thing is, I need something better than this.
Let's see. Settings.
Yeah, that thing's
Back
ancient.
camera. Oh no.
Wow.
Guess not.
Yeah, you need something a little better than that. I tell you what, I might be able to help you out. We'll just, swap for one of those Medico,
Hell, I'll throw in one of the Medico Mortises.
right? Yeah, I didn't enter the skid mark challenge because I didn't have I don't have shit for locks down here. I got to go back up to Alaska and get the rest of my collection.
I've been practicing the skid mark challenge. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go check and see if I got anything in there. Nothing
Yeah,
yet, Mr. Inferno, but I'm gonna keep practicing, buddy.
yeah, a little bit of Taco Bell, that'll go real quick.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh lordy. I get a kick out of that name because everybody always is like, "What? The skid mark challenge? What?" I'm like, "Yes, the skid mark challenge."
Well,
Dang
I got
it.
Loki's set finally done. The one I'm sending to Loki. Um,
I tell you what, we
okay.
all won
The
the skid
lighting in
mark
here
challenge here.
sucks.
What is that?
This is American Inferno version 2.0 Hellscape.
Oh God, the name alone should tell you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sending it to Loki.
Oh well, yeah, it's got to be pretty bad for AI.
Oh, dude.
They're all Americans.
Kind
1100s.
of.
Nothing to do with it.
1100s, yes, they may be, but not one of them is an American core.
Oh shit.
I quit already.
There's the R7. Let's see here. This one is the R2. We got XL7. And we got R8.
Oh jeez.
Wow.
And yes, that's a 0 to 9 at the tip.
Oh God.
Good Lord.
And I bored out the last pin so that I can make the last chamber so that I can make sure that was the last pin to hit.
Between
So,
you
evil.
and
well,
Trucker
yeah,
and Jay Gabriel, I don't know where you guys come up with some of this stuff. I got some crazy ideas for a challenge lock, but I'm just not.
oh,
I don't
dude,
know it yet.
this is mild. This is mild. You should see Shot in the Heart and Heartless.
God, the names alone.
Yeah, because I have an idea for a 4 lock challenge lock that's
It is
timed
no.
and
I gotta
electrified.
ask, is Nola in the chat?
I don't believe so. I haven't seen them.
Okay, I just want to make sure because he's the one who has Shot in the Heart right now. There's a little secret to that one.
Ah.
Yeah, remember that lock I showed you the other day, Lady Locks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's
Is
the
it like
second
that?
version of it. That's the
Oh
second version
gosh.
of it.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Mm,
Except the first one, I didn't advertise at all. I just, I told Loki the secret, so he picked up on it. It gave him a little bit of hard time. It did,
yeah.
but he knew what the secret was. So the rest of the anyone else who gets it, well,
They're SOL. They ain't gonna know.
I've picked
it's double mastered.
Oh
one, two,
gosh.
three, 4, 5, 6, like 7 or 8 CL locks, hairy bows, panda frog, some I forget what the other guy's name is, and thumper, and that's all I. That's all the ones that I have.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling Thumper. I've had to fix two of his locks that I received.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I heard
Yeah,
that
they had broken pins in them. The pins snapped in half.
yeah.
yeah. Had heard that whole story. That's. I wondered what happened to him when I came back because he lives in the general area of where some of my family lived, and I assumed he was kind of bikerish like me. So I reached
Yeah.
out to him and was like, "Hey, you know so and so over there?" He's like, "I don't know nobody." And it was that was the
Oh.
gist of my dealings with
I,
him.
okay. Wow. Yeah, I yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I got this. Did you find anything out about this there?
Oh
Where I,
no,
Oh,
I have not found anything on it yet.
yeah, I still haven't found anything more than you have. It's like it doesn't exist. I was gonna ask Lady Locks if she would ask the lock picking lawyer because he's the only one living I know that's seen one of these complete.
what do you want to know about it?
Where can I get the bottom piece and the actuator? Because they only sell the lock body for these LG. Somebody made lock picking lawyer a challenge lock out of this because you can put kick cylinders in it if you got the bottom piece and the actuator.
Oh,
And then
okay.
he picked it on one of his things, and
Hmm.
that is the only picture besides what's on eBay right now where you can buy these bodies. Because I would like to put it back together and put a kick cylinder in it, and I think it'd be pretty cool. But
Yeah.
I can't find nothing.
Oh, that's wild. I don't know. Yeah, I can ask him the next time I talk to him. Hmm. Yeah, for sure.
I can't find prints about it. I can't find nothing. I know it came out in the 80s, and that's it. And there's two pictures of it on the internet, and one of them is lock picking lawyer picking the challenge lock that's inside it.
Hmm.
Nice. I've been trying to find out about this padlock, the Asa Abloy Enforcer.
Yeah.
I
Do
can
you need
find
one?
where to.
Or,
I want to know what's inside of it so I know how to get it open.
oh,
Yeah. Hmm.
well, you should be able to go to Asa Abloy and get the prints for it.
It's a Sentry. There's a
What's
Sentry in it.
the lock look like?
Uh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. Do you want to get on here, Keyman, and show whatever? I'm confused. I must have got. Oh, you have one of those enforcers?
Yep.
Do you have the
Oh.
code, or am I going to have to try to do that again? to get on. Probably
Oh my. Okay.
Hmm?
Wow.
This sumbitch is. Ugh. I would have
Yeah.
tried to pick it by now, but you need a special tip just for this one lock.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make G Keyman one. I make those tips.
The Sentry
Got
tips?
this stupid little thing. Thank you.
Really?
You do broke.
Yeah.
Oh, now I know who to hunt down when I need pick tips.
Yeah.
Big mistake in
Oh,
putting that. Big
dude.
mistake. Huge.
How many you want?
Mm-mm.
I make
Oh,
them every
I
dude,
gotta,
I'll take two.
day.
yes,
Well,
there you go.
G Keyman's bringing one over tomorrow, so I can get the correct dimensions, and I'll start making them for you.
Sweet. I could actually send you the picture. Lockchuck sent me a thing for it for that one for the Sentry tips,
Oh yeah.
but I don't have. You need a microscope to carve that tip.
Do you have the key to that one, Mr. Inferno? I don't know if you might have said I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
No, that's one I got
Thank
off the
you.
bridge.
Okay. Damn, go ahead. Jeez. Nice collection.
Well, the funny thing is somehow they managed to pull the key out without disturbing the discs because all I did was tension it and it opened.
Really?
Oh. Mm.
How does that work? See, the sad thing is, I can make the tips for all these distainers and stuff. I can't. I can't pick. I've picked like maybe 5 distainers in my entire life.
They're hard to do.
That's 5 more than me, dude.
I just did a video yesterday on. I tried to do this again and do what Lady Locks told me to do. So, God, I can never find that camera for this
Can you hear
stupid
me?
Zerker. Yeah, we can hear you.
GK, what's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
how you doing, man?
Oh, just hanging around.
Yeah.
This is my mess behind me.
That's awesome
There.
stuff.
That's a beautiful mess.
Right? Lots of goodies. Okay, I'm getting the
That's my
hang of this
temporary
one now.
seawall.
Yeah, you're gonna have more because I'm sending you that whole thing over. It's a lot.
I have another one in the other room.
Yeah, I got a lot of them. I gotta send you. Lots and lots of keys.
This is the first time anybody's seen me other than broke.
Yeah, I. That makes me feel special.
Oh,
That's cool
I
shoot.
too.
would be the first time all day.
Yeah, it's the first time you've been on a live. You're always watching them. You're never on them. That's
I
awesome.
talked on Pocket Ones.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, come
Well,
on, like there.
it's great to see you. Great to see you. All right.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get the hang of this stupid master number 17 so I could do a nice video on it.
This thing's got the smiley face with tonsils.
Yeah, that's what he keeps calling it, and I'm like, the smiley face with tonsils. You gotta go up a little higher.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
it's literally a half circle
Oh yeah,
with the
yeah.
groove down the middle. That's it.
Yep. I've made one of those before.
Yeah, well, I don't have the
Gotcha.
key for this one, so I got to get open.
Okay, we'll figure that one out too. Because I actually really want to make that. I have all the schematics for that to make it. I just haven't put it together, and that'll give me a break from. Sometimes I get a little burnout on picking, and then I start to do safe, and then I get a little burnout on that, and I move to distainers, and now I'm mad.
This is the key for another one.
So I'm gonna get one of those enforcers. Jeff and things has a whole bunch of them, but he wanted to trade for a cool lock that I don't really have one
This
besides the
actually
one I
says
don't.
enforcer. It's the exact same keyway, but
Yeah,
it's the oh, what the hell is that damn truck lock? The kingpin lock
yeah,
for a semi.
that's
Let me
awesome.
have the key to this. You know how much I paid for it?
Probably knowing
Yikes.
you, $5.
No, I had to give him $20 for it, but
Still,
Nice.
this is just half it. The other half is in a garage. It's huge.
Yeah, she's a
That big.
man.
Because this just slides into the side of it and locks the pin. There's actually a steel bar that goes right here.
yeah.
Oh well.
So you can't force it open unless you got a torch.
Oh, what do you got there, Mister Inferno? What are you teasing me with? Oh, that's a blank disc detainer. Ain't it? Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
except these are hardened steel.
Oh, good lord.
G Keyman, you said Jeff and Things has a bunch of those enforcer locks.
Yeah, I want to get one, but the only lock I had, he wants to trade for one,
Yeah.
and the only real lock that I have worth trading is that one that I picked the E series multi lock that I picked from that um in the parking lot to get it at a cheap price and rekeyed. So I
What
kind of don't want to get it.
what kind of locks would he trade for it? Maybe I have something I'll give you to trade them or something.
Oh,
What do you think's a good trade? I don't know what's a good trade for that.
I don't know either.
You know what? I'll get a hold of him and I'll find out, GT. I might have something I can trade in for you.
What about one of these?
Just remind me, because you know my ass is gonna forget.
Yeah,
Or maybe that.
Actually, I'm gonna text him right now, Jeff.
Or that, or that.
Jeff. Oh, wrong
Or
dang keyboard. Okay,
that.
Jeff.
good lord, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's him. Let me go to my
those
other
are M hearts.
profile. Shit.
Yeah,
Holy M heart. Holy M heart. Leave it to Mr. Inferno.
right.
Yeah, those were M hearts, all of them.
Mr. Inferno crazy. Oh my gosh, I have 20 some
Now,
notifications on Facebook. Good lord. Oh, Facebook is, oh my god. Oh
yeah,
my
I don't have a
goodness.
Facebook profile anymore.
Oh my gosh. I got too many things on here to do. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, the only interesting lock I really have besides another medical kick cylinder. Other than that, it's pretty general stuff. So I told him, I was like, I don't really have. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Oh, and then my sergeant and peso, which I've been working on, and I just need to take a break from for a little while. I had too many irons in the fire.
Know that.
Yeah. Ah.
I can't believe that. Deadbolt. He pulled out that Medico deadbolt. Good God.
What, this thing?
That is awesome. I would put it on my bedroom door just to have it be shown and have the key.
I filled that case up, bro.
You did? Awesome. I like those cases. They're
Yeah.
one of my favorites. That's awesome. Styling now.
I'll tell you. Nice. You got a full big bunch now.
Yeah.
That's nice to see.
Yeah. Oh, what else you got there? Picking time.
Yeah. I won that a while back.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
I was just thinking about how I can spruce this up a little bit in here with my horrible drywall job and everything. So
Love that light. I got mine on in the background too.
that's cool. I got an open sign because if we get that
I got a
lots
gumball
full
key.
stuff going, I'm gonna want to make it look a little nicer.
Here's a nice rim.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my mic's my camera's not long enough. I can't reach. I was going to show you my stack of safes. It's holding up my desk.
Yeah, it's he's got some
Yeah.
faith. So
Hey,
hopefully,
I don't have to type.
right?
I'll be right back. I need some herbal enhancement.
Quit threatening us.
So
Hey,
hopefully
Mr.
Monday.
Inferno needs to blaze. Sorry.
So hopefully we'll have a dial for this and we can get that going and maybe even another one. Because I really, really, really want to play with that big red.
No, that's not for me. Okay. I'm gonna try to text Jeff before
Nice.
I forget. Oh wow.
That is awesome.
Okay,
It's
here
not
we go.
light either.
Oh yeah. Just like
Jeff.
my safe door.
Jeff. Okay.
Look at that. Oh man. Yeah, you don't have to hold it up there. Nope.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
Holy crap.
Look at the size of that dial.
it's a half-inch piece of steel,
Jesus.
not counting the vise.
Have you seen where I put the my safe up on this dresser?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
live. I've never been there since.
Oh God. That was a dumb idea. I don't know why you let me do it.
I wasn't there.
I picked that up and forgot to lock the safe door. And as soon as I got it halfway up, that safe door flung open
Oh my gosh.
and it landed on my little rolling chair here.
Oh.
So I tried to set it on the rolling chair, but it rolled and then bashed into this wall.
Oh
Yeah,
jeez, oh man. Sounds like something that would happen to me. That is hilarious. That
and
sounds like a day in my life.
it was my bright idea at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. So woke
Sorry
everybody
about
up
that.
and
I'm back.
so yeah. I really want to get this together too. If we can get this and this big red together, I'd be happy. I want to talk to Greyhound, since he's got that 3D printer now. All my other safe dials, they're on 3D printed folders, so you don't have to cut it, but it's 3D printed stands. So that would be cool for that. And I know they're on that same verse.
Yeah. What is it?
The stands for safe dials.
Oh yeah. You know what though? They're only like $5, I think, if you order one from wherever the hell they sell them. I think I got mine for $5. I don't think
can't
it was
remember.
like too much.
I got mine. I bought a Mosler on one, and then my buddy threw in one for a Lagarde and one for a, what's that other one I got? Oh, the Century I got up there.
Mosler's a good one to keep. They've been
Yeah.
out of business a while. They're collectibles.
Yep. I found that safe in Flint, and it was like a bank style safe. It was probably about 4 feet tall, and the dial was on the top door, and you could open the top door that would give you access to open the bottom door, and then it had like 4 or 5 of those what were we talking about earlier with the 2 keys that I like?
The safe
IC
deposit
cores?
box.
Yeah, safety deposit
Yeah.
box. Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That.
I had a idea. Yeah, the safety deposit box thing, and it had like 4 or 5 down the side, and I got all of those out, and that was a heavy safe. That was a heavy safe. I had to use a come along and drag it up onto my trailer, and then
Ugh.
it pretty much destroyed my trailer.
That'll happen. We use special trailers for delivering safes. It's got a. It's almost looks like an escalator,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I had one that would normally put like maybe a small riding lawnmower on.
Oh, ooh, yeah, that wouldn't survive that.
And I was
Yeah,
less than a mile away.
yeah. The ones we have are designed to hold like 100,000 pounds, because a safe, when it bounces, that's a lot of impact.
Yep. Oh wow.
That's some 8 locks so far for your challenge thing. Not your challenge thing, your giveaway thing, bro.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. We're getting there.
I while I was watching, I matched keys to them.
Yeah. Oh, that
So
reminds me. That's the other thing. I was gonna, those best lock keys I got at that place the other week. We were gonna check on those. So that's the other thing I gotta get. That kick cylinder that I already lost again. There it is. Oh, shit. But yeah, it's been an interesting day.
yes,
Very interesting. I got the
That it
truck
has.
together. I just gotta, when I get paid, order the vice part. I think I'm gonna end up paying into this deal, but I thought it was a good idea, and maybe I just didn't. I think if I do it again, I won't go so extravagant and make it a little cheaper.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make it so you donated and you got something really cool. And I wasn't, the first time doing something like that always is a mess.
Right. What all I never did find out like what all that was what all was going on for that anyways,
For the
for your giveaway thingy.
um,
Is
so
it
you'll get,
over? Did you pick a winner already or is it still getting donations and stuff?
yeah, it wasn't a winner. You just donated money, and then what happens is uh, you're going to be getting in the mail a challenge coin that I had made that says Brook
Mm.
Picks 2025 Beginner Challenge, and a
Okay.
certificate with your name on it that says you participated in it, and the proceeds went to getting vices and locks and beginner pick sets for veterans.
Okay. I forgot. I forget everything. Oh my goodness. Every single thing.
Well, I'm good for it too.
Forget my dang head if it wasn't attached.
Never
Shit,
lock
that's
it
all
up.
of us.
Oh, what kind of snacks you got there?
I keep holding up to the screen.
Oh, yeah, the TV's way behind, and I can't see the little screen now. I gotta fast forward it, catch it up, or something. Okay, it should be caught up. No, not even close.
It was just peanut M&Ms.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's the giveaway, and it isn't really a giveaway. It's just a donation, and
Mm-hmm.
then have somebody like people I don't know would donate and then send me a video that they can pick a beginner lock, and then
Yeah.
the next one was going to be an intermediate, something a little harder, and
Okay.
that was my idea. But I think I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to go
What
smaller.
would be considered a beginner lock?
Any lock you can pick.
In the beginning?
Yeah, and because I wanted it to get like new pickers involved too, So
Right,
if they could
right.
rake it, and then they could win that coin and the certificate to put on the wall, just like a hack lock, which I noticed a company that I brought this idea to a few months ago and blew me off is now doing a challenge, which I thought was a little cold, but whatever.
Well, the reason I ask is because I started training my coworkers how to pick locks. Because, well,
Yeah,
locksmiths, most of them actually don't know how to pick locks. Um,
yeah,
but I had to start them off with one pin quick sets
yeah,
just to get them to start figuring out you don't just fuck it with a rig.
yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
mean, it's like seriously, it was like,
yeah, that's what happened to this one we were talking about. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
ooh, shiny.
In the world.
But I was trying to bring new pickers in and get veterans some toys and involved, and But the first time you do a event like this, it's always a cluster. And now I know where I made my mistakes, and maybe I'll do one this summer for 15 or $20, and I don't. I just wanted to get a bang for the buck on both ends, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. More locks. There we go.
But I got
Camera's crooked.
Aaron at Southern Specialties made me engraved my little pocket pick that they have down there. It's got my name on it. And it's got little gears all over, and then like the main nut here, he engraved my logo on it.
Oh,
Those guys
cool.
are. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Very cool. Mm-mm.
Is there somebody else hanging out there?
Oh my goodness, what in the world?
Mm.
I think I have that one. I am looking at a lock list, and I think I have one of these locks. I never knew what it was, but I guess this might be. Well, of course I can't find it now, but this one John Doe sent me might be a Kesso something or other. Uh,
A sergeant
Ellipse
and test.
Kesso or something.
Kiso? Ooh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
got
think
one
it
of them.
would be.
They're nasty.
Yeah, it looks like it's ranked purple on here, but I don't know if this is the one. I'll have to try it out. If it's only purple, maybe I'll give it a pick and see what it's doing here.
The
So,
sergeant, the
Interesting.
Sergeant Kiso dimple. I thought that was black.
I don't know. This one looks like the one that was a lips queso purple dimple. But I don't know if this is the same one. It just looks like it, a picture of one. So I don't know. I
do
guess
you got
there's
the
really
key
Well,
to it?
no.
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
'cause
No. Nothing.
Hello, Zoe.
it would look like this, the key.
Oh
But that's
my.
the keyway.
yep, yep.
This is
Jeez.
one of my favorite locks. It took me
Yikes.
almost 7 years to get it back together after I had a gutting accident repeatedly.
I've had
Let's see. Let's see what happens if I try it out. Where's the pins at? Top or bottom over here?
They should be
Okay.
on
This way.
both sides and the top.
Let's see what happens if I try
Oh,
it.
nails.
Too many. Too high. Too much. Too weird. Okay. Maybe this. Maybe that'll work. I don't like Kessa though. It's too dainty for me. They're too dainty.
Yeah,
So dainty. But I don't know.
maybe I'll mess with mine on camera, and then if I actually get it on camera, nobody's going to be able to leave, move, or breathe until I get it apart and back together for my black belt.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I've got a lot of black belt locks, none of which I really even want to try.
Yeah, I need one more. It would be easier for me to go get my black belt than to go through any of the other belts and have to borrow all the locks. Or to get my black belt, I only have to borrow one more lock. And I've already got almost
What lock?
if all my side quest things already done.
So you just need one more lock
Yep.
for black? Oh, I could send you something.
Oh, Trucker's gonna send me a ASA 700, and I'm gonna send him this because it's making me very angry because I lost all the original springs, and they are very dainty, as you said.
Yes.
So I had to cut springs down, and the second one on the right side is still too much. So I'm really struggling with that T-pin.
Yeah.
How are you picking medicos?
Me?
Yeah.
How do I pick them? Or like,
How are you at them?
oh, I'm really good.
Decent.
Yeah. It
All
took
right.
me,
Well, an M heart with 2 or more masters is black belt lock.
really?
Yes.
I did not know that. That would be a hell of a lot easier to, because that's my other problem. I was just going to let Trucker use this for his, whatever he's doing, because I'm afraid to pull this apart again. It took me 7 years to get it back together. So
I
maybe
hear you.
do one of those, and that ASA 700 will be a little bit more reasonable for my hands to pick, you know?
Okay. Well, how about this? Make me one of each profile of the pick tips that you know how to make, and I'll send you a black belt mastered M heart, and I'll make it friendly.
Yeah, I can do that.
And that kind of you can
Yeah,
make
I
yours
appreciate it.
friendly.
What,
Well, Lady Locks, you're already a black belt.
Each black belt lock is still like a first one for me, I swear. They're all so tough. They are really
let's see,
hard to pick.
there's quite a few uh, pick tips I can make. I mean,
Well, keep it fair. Keep it fair for you, man.
okay.
I'm willing to accept whatever you're willing to give. You got
I
something
kind
I
of
want. I got
enjoy
something you
making
want.
them. I kind of enjoy making them. So,
Hey, if you're making one for Mr. Inferno, you should double it up and make one for me. And um,
yeah, I'll make
I
one.
will. I don't know what, but whatever you want. I'll send you a
Well,
nice, friendly black belt lock to pick
what,
if that's what you're looking for.
I wasn't really looking for anything. I
Well,
mean,
see, the thing is I know you would do it out of the kindness of your heart, but that's not fair because it's even though it's fun and all that fun, wonderful things, it's still nice to get something in return for all your hard work. So
well, I've gotten uh, plenty in return over the years from everybody and you guys, and it doesn't bother me a bit. You don't have to, just whatever ones you want. So let me know. I'll make them. So which uh, tips do you want to start with there, Mister Inferno? I don't even know where to start.
Um,
yeah, none of it. I don't know either, like where to even what to even ask for because I got no idea. I just know that I'm supposed to be getting a pick from somebody, a handmade pick from somebody, and it's gonna be really cool. But I don't know if I'm gonna have any tips or anything. No,
Okay,
that's not going to help you out in the skid mark challenge, guys. It's got to be the other end, okay?
right.
Switch it around there, whoever that was. I think that was a Mr. Inferno blurb, and I say,
yeah,
try it out the
you
other
called it.
end. because you're trying to do the skid mark challenge here. Okay, keep it fair.
I'm
Let's
not
keep
trying to
it
kill
fair.
anybody. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'll take tomorrow and bang out some pick tips because I got to make a GT man actual pick and tip because he's got the smiley with the tonsils as he calls it.
Mhm.
I have the sparrows pick. The
Yeah, that ain't gonna work for that.
Yeah. Okay.
You got
Yeah,
to
Here,
some of them you have to tension weird, like from the back and
this
down
is
the middle
this
and
is
all
the
that fun stuff.
this is the pick I have. I mean, the tips are always interchangeable. I had to Frankenstein the two other ones that I was sent enough parts to make two of them,
yeah.
and half of both of them broke. Like just came apart. Like it just like
The
I didn't
sad
even
thing
put
with
that much
me
pressure on it.
is I've got
But
$500 worth of disc detainer lock picks and tips and everything, and I got no disc detainer locks, and I got that one and a couple more up in Alaska, but I'm not getting any better, you know. And every time
Mm.
I've ordered a disc detainer off uh, Amazon or eBay, it ends up being a bottom tensioning. And I don't have a
Oh,
bottom tensioning, and
yeah.
but I really
well,
like the picks.
for me, I really lucked out because I was trying that Chinese crap and shit like that, and then I was talking with Lockchuck about it, and he said he would help me out, but I didn't expect him to send me the parts for two entire picks. I mean, that was just really cool.
Luck Chuck's the shiz.
Yeah,
Yes, he is. That
because I
thing
got
is
the first
nice.
one of the RWB disc detainer pick. You know, that was
Okay, what I deal with the most is I deal with kryptonite bike locks. I deal with Abus rocks
Mm.
with the Abus Plus core.
Yikes.
I deal, yeah, that we sell those, and
Mm.
I need to figure out how to get them open because I'm gonna need to eventually.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kryptonite,
So
I can get you into those. I can get you what I used to do when Sparrows uh, released that uh, disc detainer pick. I was making them like crazy. I started having to jack the price up because I couldn't. Nobody'd let me stop making them because you'd buy the pick and the pick tip would break instantly.
Yep.
yeah,
I was making them out of these the ejector pins. So
yeah, that's what I made this one out of. But honestly, I just my hands are too big and these are too small.
yeah,
So I'd rather leave it to people who can actually do it better than I can.
yeah. I got the Chinese set. I got where's the rest of it? Here's two more Sparrows. One that's never even been used, and one that I've been modifying over the years to make work correctly. And you'd think by now I'd be like a Chris Capoon, but nope. I can open some of them kryptonite items, but
All right. Well, give me a second.
They're really hard to figure out,
yeah. And then you and me sat there and worked on one that one night, and I've been practicing because this is that one that's rear tensioning, and we were talking about how you
Mm.
pick it all and then tension from the bottom
Yeah,
to the top. I've been practicing and practicing. I'm not even close.
man.
I don't know if I'm in a gate even, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on them things. It's like I don't know. I don't know how people figure it out. Like I said, I have to start from the from the beginning again once I get back into it because I can't remember nothing about it.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be one of them where I start all over again and do my best to see what happens.
yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Me too.
Where the fuck did I put those keys?
And maybe it's just one of those things that I'm just not going to be good at. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering.
I'll tell you, it just takes so much friggin' practice, and you have to try different locks because you should get a couple of that kind and try a couple of different ones because it's like, unless you can get the hang of it, which you don't even know you're getting the hang of it or not,
Yeah,
till it opens. And then, so if it doesn't open, you don't know if you're getting the hang of it, doing it right, wrong. You know, it's like, it's super
yeah,
confusing.
yeah. And and honestly, the only reason I want to make those is because I think that the picks are cool. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
and that's a dumb reason, but now that I got all of that stuff, and I've given away, I had another Sparrows and had another RWB
Ugh.
that I was going to modify so I could, but a friend of mine wanted to get into it and he didn't have a lot of money, so I gave him another RWB because I was going to put the two together and make a Frankenstein type, almost silver bullet thing out of it.
Yeah.
God, yeah. Well.
This Master Lock's a bastard and it needs cleaned so bad. And I'm too lazy to go do it, so.
What is that? Oh, a duck.
Yeah, it's a brass duck.
That's funny. My mom had one on her keychain, so the day she collected all those brass.
It's a MX lock.
There we go.
Is that
I got,
that one? Oh no, it's not.
it's a special. It's one of them uh, restricted keyways that you got to buy into.
Oh, okay.
But Jason on SE Lock and Key got one, but it wasn't his version, so he couldn't do anything with it. He couldn't get keys for it, so
Yeah.
he gave it to
Mm.
me in a giveaway. And I found a SK1. Whoop, switch cameras on me. Um, anyway, that's an SK1 that, with a little bit of adjustment, it fits the keyway.
Oh,
And, that,
nice.
and then I rekeyed it. How you like that bidding?
Oh my goodness.
That's cool. Yeah, he does some
Wow.
amazing stuff. Look at this one.
Jeez.
I'm gonna send back with you. I'm gonna make a challenge lock out of it eventually here when I
Man.
get more experience. But that's a hefty bidding and keyway. Good God, now what are you getting into?
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm trying to locate. Is that it?
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that
Nope.
fancy pick right there.
Welcome Zoe the cat and Allison. I see they come in. I missed some of the chat. I wasn't paying no mind to it.
Allison's nobody new.
Hello,
You've been talking to her
hello.
for the last hour or two.
Oh,
Get,
no
like,
wonder. Sorry, guys. I had
I wonder if it'll.
I accidentally shut off my feed of the chat.
I
I didn't even
wonder
see it.
if it
So,
will.
Hmm.
Better on this side. Then that's kind of how I had it. Let's see if I bring it over here. And just here, like this. This. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
what is that holding the camera or something? That new Vice?
What's that?
Is your camera being held by that new Vice?
Yeah, it holds
Okay.
the camera
Oh,
mount and everything on the vise itself, which is pretty cool. It's just trying to find the right angles to kind of pick
yeah.
at where you still have light, and it's not like getting in the way of your hands, and like because it's really getting in the way for me. But I might need I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think Lockchuck had his way down on the side, like looking at the side somehow. Like, how did he have it? He had it like this.
Well, do you have like one of those
Let's
GoPro
see.
things, or is your camera like is that your phone or?
It's my phone. Yeah, it's just my phone. And I'm wondering where he had his down. Like this maybe. And to this side. Like that. Is that how he had it? Kind of looking at the lock like this. So I feel like
Anyway,
that would get in the way of me picking, though. I feel like.
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah, that gets in the way of me picking, I think. Hmm.
So
Let's see.
This Lockchuck had his
I
out
got all
to the
these
side.
best
Let's see.
keys going to you, key man, tomorrow to try,
yeah.
except for the ones that I know will go to for sure go to my one here. The LP thing that I am bound and determined, come hell or high water, I will figure out how to find that thing.
Yeah, that won't work at all.
And this is what we were talking about. Oh, this. You wanted to try this guy out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That maybe?
Well, I wanted to figure that out, but it's been like 4 or 5 years, and I haven't any closer than day one. And I'm not going to waste any more time on it. If you guys get it, I'll be happy. Oh, what's that? Man, that's what you do. Oh, yeah, I think that was everything. So I'll get a bag for that. I have a habit of forgetting.
I still think that's in the way. Yep, in the way. Well, I can maybe this part like this.
So I went through and reorganized everything in here and made it a little bit nicer. And now I don't know where anything is.
Mark. You're organized so good you don't know where nothing's at. It's
Not
all
a
in safe
standard,
places.
not a
All in such a safe place.
I know
yeah.
that feeling.
Well,
If
you
I
got to
put
keep
it
it safe
there,
from yourself too, you know.
yep. I have no idea where I put my extra bags. I want to get that in the
Down,
bag, so well, I guess I can take this out of the bag.
upside down, picking.
No, that's fireworks. Oh, this works. Keys, this stupid thing, that guy, and that kick cylinder that I already forgot what Mr. Inferno said it was. And that'll
Which
be
one was
for
that
his.
again?
Oh yeah.
Oop.
Whoops.
Oh, see, those aren't that bad of bidding. He brings me over stuff that I can't even. I look at it and I'm like, there's no way I will ever get any of this. It's like literally a challenge lock, but not a challenge lock.
That was original bidding. That's all.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, do you have the that key? You know what I'm talking about, so Mr. Inferno can see it.
Which one?
The,
Oh,
Oh, to the climax lock?
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. That's a
Oh
nasty freaking key.
yeah, if you've seen pictures of it, that ain't no big deal. I can't.
Yeah,
I mean, I got
it's.
that old one.
I, oh, I've done my research, buddy. It's just, I got a task ahead of me. It's not like a money making job. It's a. They want to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
there's one.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, there's one.
See? Oh my goodness, this one's giving me such troubles.
Oh, you're still picking at that?
I just keep practicing it because I want to be able to see if what's the best pick for it and what's the fastest way to pick it
Yeah.
and all that fun stuff. So I'm just been practicing it and also trying to mess with this vice to see the best angle on that. And
Yeah.
it's just basically like one big giant like practice run of things, experimental phase.
How many masters broke?
What?
How many masters?
I have no idea.
Oh goodness.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh
Look at
my.
that. Look at that keep bidding.
Jeez.
And he brings them over to me, and they're all in standard keys, key pins, and driver pins, and I'm like, I can't. If it's standard, I can't pick him anymore.
Uh, dude, this is not standard.
Oh,
Oh,
now I know what you're talking about. Sorry,
yeah, this is an M heart.
I didn't know. Why would that be black? Is it because of the master or
Okay,
the,
each master wafer changes the direction you have to turn the pin.
Oh, wow.
And the way the masters are set, the way the dovetails are set, they're crisscrossed. So when they hit that one spot right there at where the master crosses,
That's
it binds the pin, and you have to release completely in order to get it to move.
wow. I'm gonna have fun with that.
Get up if you have trouble. Get up with Loki. He seems to be an absolute expert on these.
Yeah.
Go Loki. He's good at all that
At least for
crap.
picking them.
I didn't give you this one, Broke.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
That's kind of out of the way ish.
That one's cool. I
Nice.
think you and me need to get together and make just the nastiest challenge lock between the two of us with your key bidding. And that's why, oh, that's right. I'm sending you this one too. 'Cause I've gotten almost all the ones you've sent me. And a couple of them, it was either give up on it or I was throwing it in the river. But look at that.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
And look
yellow.
at that keyway, this Yale keyway.
Yep. The Y8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's that key. I hand cut that key.
Yeah.
I think.
Ooh.
He'll hand cut a key and you won't even be able to tell the difference whether it was cut by a duplicator or cut by a machine. It blows my mind.
If you know your keys,
Yeah.
that's a quick set Titan key.
Yeah.
Yep. Titan's a different kind of animal. I despise those things.
Actually, I have them on two of my bedroom doors.
Well, I despise working on them. Mostly because I have to butcher so many damn keys just to make the control key to change them out.
Oh wow.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's you. I picked that one. That was a bastard.
Which one?
That Yale with the
This
weird
one.
key. Yeah, with that weird keyway. See, my TV's behind, so whatever the last padlock.
I don't think I ever gave you this padlock.
Not that. No, I think you did. I think it was in that first box.
It was similar to that one, but it's not the
Oh,
same one. I
oh,
might have. I might have. Yeah, I might have.
yeah, because that one was quite the pain. I know he drops his stuff off and he just laughs the whole way home. He's like, I got that motherfucker this time. You know, he's gonna be up all night and angry tomorrow. And
There's no point in making them easy.
yeah,
True.
but,
Very true. Very
and you know I can't.
true.
It's very rare that I will give up. I will stay up for 2 days trying to get something, just because. That what's that? Rerun.
Mr. Inferno's always got so many pins laying around.
I know. When I ordered some of the Medico pins off of him, he sent me this container that is just full of pins.
Oh, jeez.
I was looking through it like it was fucking Christmas. I was like, wow, I've never seen a pin like that before. And I dump a little more out on my mat. I'm like, where the hell did you get these? I had my goggles on so I could see. My
Nice.
dealer's goggles.
Nice. That's hilarious.
So I need to get making some
Oh.
challenge locks and stuff like that. I feel like I don't know where to begin because you guys are so far ahead of me in this that why would I even bother making one that, who am I going to give it to that isn't going to be like, oh, yeah, you did a real good job,
Dude,
Don't matter.
stop comparing yourself to gods.
That's a good one, Mr. Inferno. I like that. I'm gonna use
You
that.
have to get there. You have to get there eventually. But the thing is, you have to start
I know,
somewhere.
that sucks.
Just like every one of us.
Yep.
If you keep trying to compare yourself to the number one when you're not number two, you're gonna drive yourself crazy and you're gonna drive yourself to quit.
Broke. You complained about these locks that I key up, and there's no threading, no undercuts, nothing but standard pins and spools.
Yeah. Yeah. And they are hard.
Yeah, they can be tough. Standard pins can be very, very tough.
They were some of those he sent me over that were just
Yep.
standard pins and just crazy key cuts were by far way harder than any of these 7 or 8 challenge locks I got sitting here.
Yeah, especially if you've been picking like spool pins and all that stuff, and then you go to pick standard pins, it's like really tough to do. It's not as easy as you would imagine it to be.
Yeah.
So there was
Yeah.
one of them that it gave to him that had one spool pin, and the rest of the pins were all standard, but the joint between on the shear line, the pins were completely flat. There were no beveled edges, no nothing. They were completely flat, which is
Oh, yeah.
barely rounded corners. So if you weren't right, you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the tolerance on that was microscopic.
They weren't
Wow.
domed at all.
I struggled with that one. Holy cow.
I'll tell you one that's really difficult. An OEM Sergeant fresh out of the box.
Yeah.
The tolerances on those things are so fucking tight. Holy cow. I mean, most of the time when I'm keying them, I have to actually run some of the edges on a damn wire wheel in order to actually get it to work,
Wow.
because when the edge is that crisp, it'll actually cut into the lock
Oh,
sometimes and
man.
it'll make the lock
That's what his
malfunction.
were like on that. I forget what he
That's
said.
wild. That is wild.
And they use stainless pins,
Oh.
so they're cutting into the brass.
Just gouging it out every time.
Yep.
That's good. That's good practice, though. That's very good to work on and practice on and learn, because you're getting way ahead of the game by doing that, and you're keeping up on your standard pins. Which a lot of people don't do.
That's
Oh, I've got a project going that it's not going to be ready for another like year or so, because I have a lot of calculations to do on it. But I have a 2-inch
Nice. That's so pretty.
Sergeant mortise cylinder.
Wow.
2
Oh
inch.
my gosh.
Yes, and the plug is drilled for 12 pins. So, but the shell is not. So that's where I have to do the modifications.
That's gonna be cool though.
Yes, I'm gonna have to make a key blank out of a piece of stock.
Yikes.
Well, it's gonna be a 2-inch long key.
That's gonna be crazy.
So yeah, it's been sitting in the back stock of the shop for about 12 years, and boss said if you can figure out a purpose for it, just do it.
Wow.
Awesome. What is it like
So
um a jail door type key or cylinder? Because that's the
no,
only ones I've.
it's just it's just it was a cylinder for a 4-inch thick wooden door
Oh wow.
on a museum
Ah,
with so it I knew where it was supposed to go, but they went a different
ah.
route.
You could call it a night at the
They
museum.
went yeah, be deep exploration on that one.
That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy.
Yeah, you need to make custom picks just for
Yeah,
it.
it'd have to be huge.
That'd be pretty cool though.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Let's see how this goes. Baby, smooth.
I think I got them all except for the top ones. Let's see what we can do here. And you watch, I'll end up getting this sucker and I haven't had it in the camera view and shit like that. But I wasn't thinking, oh. But yeah, because I didn't have any thought I'm even going to come close. Because that spring is tough and it's too tough. It just messes everything up. Because the springs in these are, I mean, I've never seen such a hair thin spring.
Wow.
On what
The
lock?
Sergeant and Queso.
Uh, the gold ones are just as
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, I had to replace one of the springs in the goal S I had, and I had to take an American lock spring, stretch it out to about 3 inches long, and
Oh
cut it.
That's what I
jeez.
had to do with these. But I ran out of like American lock ones and I had, I don't know what lock it came out of, but it was thick. And I stretched it out and it's still, there isn't much space on the side pins, you know? So
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm going to do. But Trucker wants to mess with it. So maybe he can get a better spring for it. And it'll give me a break from trying to get it and stressing me out. And I can get stressed out about the ASA or whatever he's going to send me
The
through.
700 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I would definitely be scared of a trucker's assa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's some power there.
Yep, Mr. Inferno ain't lying.
Oh, I got a good one. This one will start fires, man. Oh, I dropped something. Probably spring. This won't start
What was that?
freaking fires. I don't want to put it on my skin, but it'll leave black marks on my wall if I leave it in a spot for too
Oh
long.
shit! Wow.
This thing, when I was riding across the country, coming back here to see my kids, I,
Oh jeez.
Oh,
I shot it up through the mountains in New Mexico, and
Oh my gosh. People were like, aliens, it's aliens.
yeah, Mr. Inferno.
for real, it was crazy, and it's so clear.
Mr. Inferno bugged out.
Oh,
He might be back. He might have did something, bumped something. I know mine's about to die any second. It's on. What are we at? I only got. Oh yeah, I'm on 9%. I actually better get off of here and charge it back up again.
I'm on
yeah,
the computer. I got power.
I got
Yeah,
11%.
I'm on my dang phone, so of course. And as soon as you asked me, I'm like, oh sure. And I look at my phone, and it was in the red already. I was like, man. So I charged up as much as I could. I think it was at 20 when I hopped in here, and I was like, well, that'll last a little bit. But at least I got to hang out for a little while. I
Yeah,
appreciate you having me hang out. And it was so much fun to see you, GK man.
yeah,
Yep.
it was lock picking,
Thanks.
lock sport first right here.
Yeah, man. That's like a what do you call it? This is like an epic episode.
Yeah, it's gonna go down in history.
Hell yeah, you should have had like a big intro come up for like GQ man.
Make
Yeah,
sure you join this one.
but is I think he's trying to get back in. I don't want to leave him out there and just leave. There he is.
Hey, RL just popped in.
Who did?
Hey, what's
Ah,
going on?
oh, I can't move my dang thing. Mine's all locking up now. Oh well. I don't know who got here because my computer is way delayed and my phone won't let me see anything. There's Mr. Inferno. All right, well, I'm going to head off, gentlemen, before my
All right,
phone completely dies, and I'm going to throw it on the charger, and I will be watching from my computer. So,
all right. I probably won't be too far behind you. I got 11%, but I'll hang out for a few more.
till it till it till it takes its final power.
Yeah,
All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys.
yeah. See ya.
Later.
Thanks for coming on.
Good
Bye.
night, Lax. But yeah, here's your M heart.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I just pinned it up for you right now.
I
that's
have an
cool.
M heart key and no lock.
That is cool.
What keyway?
I have no idea. I have to find it.
I got a lot of those because I like strange looking keys.
Well, M heart keys are the same thing as the regular keys. They just have extra grooves cut in them. I have one that I made myself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Was it a Russ one?
Yep. Russell M heart. And I took a Russell blank because the actual blanks for an M heart are $30 a piece, and that's if you can find them. And so I took the M heart blank we had at the shop and flipped it over and used the die bolt cutter and cut out the grooves on the bottom to match the same key for the bottom.
awesome.
And it works like a charm. smooth. Cutting the angles is a bitch.
It's crazy.
That's part of the giveaway for it too. Yeah, along with this thing.
Wow. Yeah, I never messed with one of those. That'll be,
Everest?
yeah. I've always had a love-hate relationship with Schlage, their keyways, their standard pins.
Then Goal's gonna give you a fucking headache and a migraine too.
They didn't. That didn't bother me too much. I had a couple
Really?
of goals, and
Same keyway.
I know, but it's just something's different. Something is different, and
Well, the goal keyway is actually a Q61. It's actually a fatter version of the C keyway, the Schlage C keyway. That's why you can use a Lishi SC4 or SC20 Lishi on the goal because it fits right in. But yeah, you can use a Schlage key on a goal, but you can't use a goal key on a Schlage.
hmm. Yeah, I never, because they didn't give me as much problem. I never even thought in my head that's a Schlage keyway. So now you put something in my head, and I won't be able to get it out.
See, check it out.
Yep.
This is the C keyway right here.
Yep. Sure as shit.
Here's the goal key. Yeah, I toy around with it, see what I can do with it. Do perverse actions with it. Oh, I can't wait to hear from Nola how that lock went. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. He seems to do well with rotating pins, I guess. But when you don't know they're there, that's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah. That would. If I didn't know they were there, I don't think I could pick it.
But the thing is, are you gonna know which one it is?
Yeah. I don't think so.
I trimmed the key so you can't tell.
Wow. That's crazy.
Well, you shave the key at a taper, and it won't protrude. It won't protrude past the grooves on the plug. So it's kind of more of an arrow shaped key, so it's smoother. It looks straight as hell. I polished it up and everything, so it looks like it's actually supposed to be like that. If you know your keys, you'll see the difference. But if you don't know your keys, you're going to overlook it real quick.
Well, isn't the point of a challenge lock is not to look at the key and try to pick it?
This one's different. This one's not an official challenge lock. It doesn't have the 6 points of modification. Um, these are locks that I made. A locksmith that's a lock picker making locks for you to enjoy, or at least to give you some form of an aneurysm.
Or at least some sort of stroke.
I'm not. I'm not making locks for the beginners. There's plenty of locks out there for them.
Yeah. I enjoyed the challenge locks because, like I said, usually the first ones they were fun,
Mm-hmm.
and I made one. It's very very basic, and I actually messed it up, and GK Man had to help me with it.
Hmm.
And then now I'm trying to, because I got some ideas, you know, but they're a little bit different than some of these crazy pins you guys come up with and stuff. So I don't know if it's going to make it harder or whether it's just going to be so different. You know,
Well,
I don't know.
I use factory pins in all of my recent challenge locks. I mean, I did the modifying pins thing for my blue belt qualification, but that was it.
Oh yeah,
After that, I realized it's not the shape of the pin; it's how you pin it. It has nothing to do with the shape of the pin whatsoever, because that can be gotten past anyway, no matter what. The feedback is always the feedback. Now, what you can do is fuck with the feedback.
yeah.
That's when you start making a challenge lock. A real challenge lock, you put in lighter or heavier springs and you alternate them inside the lock so that
I
some
did
pins
that in
will
my challenge. Yeah.
overset. If you overset, they will not spring down unless you reset completely. Um, I do that by cutting the spring in half and stretching it out a little bit so it fits the chamber. Um, I bore out the chambers to alter the binding order so that I can make sure certain pins have to be hit first, or certain pins have to be hit last. Specifically, like on the American locks, these ones. There's a reason that fucker is that way. There's a reason. This is a 9 cut and that's a 0 cut because
Nice one.
I bored out that pin
Yeah.
to bat that chamber to make sure that is the last pin you have to pick. After you build this wall, you have to somehow climb it.
See, and that's what I don't know how to do is how to make each one bind in a certain order. You know.
Well, the looser, okay, if you open up the chamber a mil, like 1,000th,
Yeah.
that's going to bind later
Okay.
than the other pins
Oh, okay. So
because so when you loosen up a chamber, you're making that chamber further down the binding order because that one can go the furthest without being pushed up because
yeah.
it'll still be springy throughout the whole process until it is the very last pin.
Okay, that makes sense.
See,
Man.
I started doing the challenge lock thing, but the real challenge is when you mess with the tolerances.
Yeah. Because then that puts you in charge of the binding order.
Yep. And I get to pin it how I want to with the binding order. Like I said, I set up traps with the pins, like that wall. There's others that have 2 0 lift pins before that last pin.
So they got to make their own pick just to get around that.
See that?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. it's it's max lift, 0 lift, max lift, 0 lift, 0 lift, max lift.
God.
There's only 2 size pins in there.
But I'm probably gonna have to get off here. I got 3% battery left.
All right.
I had a great time. Learned a lot. And we got G Key Man on here.
Hell yeah.
That was a
Good.
miracle.
Yeah. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming on and letting us. Oh, shit.
How
And,
you doing?
good. And showing us all that stuff. And I appreciate it. So
Absolutely.
I will talk to you guys later. Have a great night.
All
Later.
right. Later.
As soon as I figure out where the button is.
Top right corner.
Top Rico. Yep, there it is. I knew that.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah, night.
All right.